Oh dear. Okay, let's get this. Where are we with this? I can hear people outside. La 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 la. Cannot find this today. We live. Okay, well, I do know something. It's on the phone. Can't do nothing about that because there's an advert playing. Yeah. Oh dear. Hold on. Hold on. There we are. We have to go. Okay, let's get the ball starting. Not late. 4:30. Bomb. So we are ready, steady to go. Yeah. Just got back from lunch with my mother and her boyfriend. She walked along the beach, as I walked along the beach earlier on, quite a few hours ago. Found some police glasses. I could have worn them. Sunglasses. Yeah, I could have worn them. And they're quite a lot of money as well, those ones. I'll get them to Mum. Yeah. I think they could have been, because most glasses are unisex these days. Sunglasses, because we are getting in a bit cold today. Weather. That's what that does then. That's what that does then. Okay. Bring them down. Down, 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 down. One of them always stays up there. Yeah. Not today. So let's get these spells to see if... So this weapon I got yesterday, so take this earlier. So let's level up a few stats, and Oh, might have to come out. I might not have to. And something that I didn't know. God, if I got footage of this, I posted it, the women would go wild. Yep. The women, yeah, they would go wild, definitely, 100%. We'll get into that as we go down. It's a lot of damage, that is. Taking a lot of rock damage, I know. Yeah, nearly womboed. The slow path. The slow path. That's what we can do, right? Ba, 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 ba. Overhang. Yeah, we're taking a lot of damage. I'm surprised we're taking just as much when we come down here, but if you've got a weapon, might have to. There's my ruins from yesterday. Yeah. Might have to. I was just about to stream earlier and my mum popped round, so to do a coffee and just, you know, we can go here. Yeah. Nothing different up here. Grab this, nothing changed, even with this being a mod. And only one time, or maybe twice, I think, have I ever had to use. Oh! I'm surprised I didn't jump from there. So the Clayman's harpoon, that's a thingy up there. They want to change that, I know what it is. It's those things, if you kill thingies. Clayman's is it here? Clayman's harpoon is good, but it's also good. A lot of people use it in PvP as well. Because I missed that jump. That is still in that mod. One of those things if you aggro one of the guys, you can make them calm down. You know? There's too many in it because it's hardly like you're gonna do it. Yeah, definitely gonna have to run from here because he's not okay. Just need to get to the boss. And see, yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to stop though and do the should have done it before I started because I have to do this. Clayman's harpoon. I think I can live without that weapon. I haven't got a clue. It could be anywhere. I'm not looking for it because it's only what they've got. Considering it is a pickup, but it should be. Do I really want it? Really? People think this is it's a good weapon. Yeah. We've already got his ball bearing, so we have to go from. See if these next lot of spells are. One by one. Oh, the big. Yeah. Do it after the boss fight, not half. Use this weapon. Home and you got to be there a little bit nearer. God, I've got some news. This was recently as well. Yeah, because I just know that there's this guy here who lives quite close here. Wow. It's in the papers. My mum was just telling me about it. My mum loves him. Yeah. And he was down here on the town. What a coast with his family. Oh. He doesn't live too far. Oh, how far is thingy from here? He lives about 20 miles away, and I'm trying to see which way we've got to go here. Yep, I'd have posted this. This would have got a lot of views. It would have done. I found some sunglasses earlier. 180 quid police ones. Which if you don't know what police is, it's Italian. Gave it to my mum. Went out for lunch. Just in the coast. Just so a couple of days ago, or Saturday or Sunday, or one of those days, we had a special visitor. Let's just say that. Worshipped by women worldwide. Let's just say that for the time being. 100% worshipped by women worldwide. Yeah. And considering, I suppose, this is his... It would be his local beach. Yeah. %. Oh, there's a warp here. Ah, we'll have to come back to this because that's Lake Rot. I wonder if that takes you. We'll come back after we've done or wherever, because of all these warps they've got. We have to do the boss of the area though, which is it's either down there or down there, I can't remember. So these spells won't work. This weapon will. No, this is still a frost weapon, though. That's what I mean. But it's actually to deal with this boss here. We're just coming up to this guy here. I remember we've got a shield. Actually, we have. Are we gonna fat roll with that? No. I could use rock for this. We've got an arrow thing there. Can't believe we died to that. No. Stake of America's here though. Yeah. Oh well. Considering this would have been mostly better. Oh, how many have we got? That's got 9. This would be better with Rot. And I don't think those leveled up. Oh! Haven't got Rot on there. Oh well. Yeah, because it's the same damage. We get a helicopter. Where you got the... It's more or less the same damage, you know? This armor, yeah. I thought it said we'd have. again. I wonder if I could T-bone this guy. But no, there's no buffs. Only this. I need to get the second lot of spells from this guy. I played this last night. After stream. But this is similar. This is for the Frost Witch. This weapon I picked up. We got this. This guy's got no health. I don't fancy running all the way back. I haven't got a lot of health either. This armor's this is our only piece of armor as well. When I mean this guy's got no health, he's got no health, but I wonder if that would work. One more. Oh, Jesus, come down. Oh, he's still got much health. Yeah. Darn, man. There's no. We got rock. Oh, no, I can't use rock. Forgot about that. Yeah. Talismans. There's not a lot here. No. So using a weapon, it's more or less, it's doing the same damage that we do. That's why it's in the same place. It's the Frost Witch, but instead of like, it's doing exactly the same damage as this guy does. So we didn't, this is nothing, in it? I got an early one, so. This guy is not tough, it's just. I wonder if I could do it from here. T-bone, yeah. Finally! Wow. Let's see if we can get upgrade. Yeah, the Dragon King. Finally. How many tries? Let's see if these are the same spells, because I mean these spells that you have to get in the where Gaius is. Well, let's not go into the patch notes and see if they've done it. No. No. Yeah, okay. Right, there's a warp here. So... oh, there's the... they take... yeah, so what do you get for these? So it's an upgrade from... oh, there's a warp there. So... and there's a warp up there. Let's test this one. Elder Ghosts. No bueno. We're already down here. Wow. We just warped. So where would the other one be warped? This is quick to get to Lake Croft. These enemies will kill us. Yeah, you can say that for now. I think we've got the HP. See? And I bet if we die here, mistake. The other, I mean, we're right at Lake Rot. Then you've got the other Dragon King. Let's see. Let's grab these and just grab the greys to get out. Not prepared for this. No, we haven't got. We've got hardly any glass armor. There's another warp. But the Lake Rot, this will take us to Lake Rot anyway. Lake Rot is just below. Let's just... can you get on the horse? No. I have to stop this as well. This is janking all over the place. So you can't go up there. Right, so you can't go there. So that would be going the long way round. So this is literally going straight to Lake Roll. Yeah. That's one spell. One of the other spells are in the DLC. If I read the patch notes, it might say there's a lot to read though. Is like we've got that much enough. Might have to come out. wonder that other one goes. The other walking area. That would be the Blythe fight. Then we've got the Rani Doll, so I wonder if that warps to paint a wheel round decks. So we've done that. There's a warp. Still a warp for the Hermit Merchant. Let's see, he's got some better spells now. Let's see where that other warp goes, because I know that goes here. 2. Hey, where's this one? Oh, I know. So there's a warp here. Slow FP regen, 100%, let's get that shield. So this is our alternative, this weapon here, but this is our main weapon. Look, see how you meant to. See, you haven't got the FP regen. Not right now. You need to get that shield. You hear? See, there's no shield with this. The other warped here, so. Strong spells, yeah. These are just a little spell. Yeah, he's got to load that. There's another warp where you overlook like rock, so it's got to be down here. Look how slow this FP healing is. Definitely here. No. So now we go towards the boss. Gone wrong and yeah. definitely done a wrong one. Yeah. That's the boss fight. So it's got to be up on that, right? Over this way. I just. Yeah, here the warp. So where does this go? So the other one does go, takes us to, yeah, more or less Lake Rot, but missing a couple of weapons. Yeah, we're too low level for this. 100%. I'm getting blasted. Yeah. So this takes us up to, so that's straight to Lake Rot, right in the middle. I mean, you got the next boss here. Yeah. But I mean, these bosses are easy, but we've got the Rot Talisman. Where's this put us? Before we get sniped. Yeah, I'll have to stop this and restart this. So, okay. So it's put us here. And yeah, that'd be just going up there, but need to go to deep root depths. No good. This is where the next spells are, and we just got these. So technically this is what the last spells used to be until I looked at the, yeah. So we've done Dragonkin in Lower Shofa River, and usually these are not in order, but they are here. Glowing Ruin of Dragonkin Fringe Hero's Grave, can't remember what that is. Shining Ruin of Dragon Soldier of Noxtella. Wait there. You've got one here, then you've got the one that's, doesn't sound right. Yeah, we'll see about the other one, but the Lake Rot Dragon one is just around the corner here. It's better with the snipers. Yeah. We haven't got the Rot Telephone though, because we need it, but. Close the mod down. Yeah. Start again because it's blinking out. So this is a warp as well. There's a spell for this, but it's right up at the mountaintops. This warp. We just come from that. Yep. I couldn't recognise. Yeah, I couldn't recognise where we were. So doesn't matter. Need to get out. So A lot of spills. I forgot to toilet with stomach ache. Anyway, my mum was telling me, which I don't know. So for the ladies out there, this was last week. So on our local beach with his family was the Hollywood star that only lives up the road, Mr. Tom Hardy. Was down the beach, my beach, down here with his family and his children. And they went up there. How far is the beach from here? About half a mile. We've just been there this morning, found some expensive police glasses. I gave them to Mum. I looked at them as worth about 180 quid. Someone dropped them. I picked them up, but they look like more woman to me than anything else. So I just gave them to Mum. Not my. They're okay, but you know. Then we went out for just a coffee and just a pizza and whatnot. And my mum loves Tom Hardy. She was like, "Oh no, just come down." Wait, it was just off the blue, you know. So basically, he lives somewhere round the Crawley area. So I mean, I know that quite well. Was this used to a pub in Hawley? So that was a score. It was a long time ago. It was in the mid-90s. So Hawley's a shithole. Crawley's not much better. I mean, he's obviously got to live in a nice place around there. Because even my hometown is meant to be a shithole now. I come from Guildford, so Guildford's only 40 miles from here. That would be in a straight line from Guildford to here. To me, that's my this town where I live in now is my literally local beach. It's a straight line from where sort of this Balkan regions, I suppose. We have to go through and just get some other bits and pieces. We've got no health whatsoever. I just level up arcane just so I could use one weapon, which was thinking about it's no good because it's ice. We've got no points, it's our only armour set. And I've got a feeling that the late game spells, they'll still be bugged. Unless I pull up the patch notes and see if they've added. Why have they added in here? Because it's the spells are quite high as it is, so it's giving you more these spells we got here. It's false information, isn't it? Because when I pick this, I mean, unless they made them available, but as on this patch, which is still the same patch back in March, but there's been about 5 updates from there. There's still the other overhaul of it. It was just a complete line. So I picked them up in this patch. Oh, yeah, actually. Could be on the other patch, or they might have introduced it, and I don't know, because we're talking a long time ago playing this. Like back in April. So most have to just go through Godric's, just get the mystery cord. To get through there quick, get the mystery cord, get something else. A bloodhound step. We've got no points. This is the first lot of spells. That's what I mean. So I'm gonna have to stop this mod in a minute because I forgot to verify the files. So yeah, so Tom Hardy was down here. Oh, I don't know. Perhaps Sunday, just gone. In the papers and that. So people were going up to him getting photographs because I mean he's a nice guy. I mean, but bloody hell, the women adore him. They really do. Worldwide. My mum told me when I first moved down there, she said, oh, Tom Hardy lives right back there in a posh part, you know, but it still comes under, it's near Gatwick Airport, put it that way, which is about 20 miles from here, so the local coast would be here, yeah. Right, so, what's an easy one to do? Crab, get another physically go. And, yeah, another slot. Yeah, so let's go for it. Need another memory slot. There's a lot of spells here in this class. God, I wish I'd known that. I've got that. Filmed that. That would have got a lot of views because women go mad for him. I can say that for now. Even though he's married with children, there's a picture on Instagram the other day where he's fighting. Some form of MMA, and he won. Yeah, it's not MMA. It's like a branch off of MMA. You know. You want to see the comments of all these women going over him? Yeah. Sorry, ladies, he's happily married. You know. Someone that has chosen to live. It's unreal, really, isn't it? Because I don't know. Compared to the country, you know, the weather and all that lot, but if you've got a nice house and all that lot, I mean, you know, he does work a lot in Hollywood, I do know that. Surprise visit. In fun fair that's just at the end of this. There's no pier here or anything like that. It's a little bit more quieter, so I can understand. We're always going to get people here. Yeah. If I'd have got that on it, that would have blown up on it. Yeah. It's posted in the right places. Oh, it would have blown up, yeah. I mean, Tom Hardy. I mean, he's an A-list actor. That's what I don't. I mean, I expect he's got a place. So, and, I knew he lived around it, but I forgot totally about all of this. So Mum told me when I first moved there, and she went, "Oh yeah, did you know Tom Hardy? There's a really nice posh area. It's quite well known." You know, in 20 miles of this where I'm living. And she said, "Oh, yeah, this nice area. Oh, yeah, by the way, Tom Hardy lives there." I mean, I think he's a nice guy, you know what I mean? But, I mean, it's the girls, they love him. I know, yeah, they gush. You want to see the comments of him when he won this medal? I mean, he was scruffy, sweaty, roughed up, tattoos. You know, he'd won this sort of like, I'd call it like a spawn off of the MMA. The comments were like, well, girls were gushing, yeah, all ages, Yeah. We could put that on it just to do a bit of T-boning. Yeah. Well, we'll have to stop this in a minute. And blessing of the brace. Need a lot of memory slots. There's a lot of spells with this. This is to go towards Godric. I was about to stream this about 3 hours ago. Mum phoned me up. I've been up since midnight. Yep. Because of these taking kerosene. I woke up with severe cramps in my legs because I didn't take enough water. Well, that's what they said. Then I did doze off. Then I went down to the beach. Found some very nice glasses, but you know, except they're made out of graphite. I couldn't find them anywhere to see what they were, but they're sort of around about the £180 mark. Someone had just lost them. Yeah. In the case. This pizza I just had in the pizza restaurant. Oh my god, absolutely pucker. Going back to my roots, man. Yeah. Going back to my roots. Yeah. It's me. Going back to my Italian heritage. Do you know what I can get? I can claim for Italian passport. Oh, that is some kind of I don't know what change this like. Got a hard to get for me. Oh, this one. We've got this. Oh, I know what it is. Not for range. You know what? I really don't know how this armor. Wow, this is squishy, I tell ya. Unless we get a buff spell, this. This fight should be over. Wait. Let's put my girls down this fight. If I'd have known. Well. You get used to going into London and seeing a lot of famous people. Especially up in Hampton Heath, but that's, you know, just London that, but I mean, Tom Hardy from, he hasn't got a London accent, he is from, you know, part of London, somewhere, I don't know where, but he hasn't got he's got a weird accent, it's like, not London, Southern. I remember Jonathan Ross gave me a bit of talking to him. We just said something to him. He didn't like it at all. This was quite a few years ago when he was playing. I think playing the Craze. Playing both of them. He doesn't take a shit, you know. But then he's a nice guy, you know. So. But Jonathan Ross said something to him I can remember on his chat show. He weren't too amused. I remember that. I'd have liked to have got that on that channel. That would have gone viral on here, 100%. Hollywood actor Tom Hardy visits, which would be local beach with family. and you'd have to, if you done something like that, then you'd have to, because with his family and his kids, you'd have to get the kids and smudge out their, especially their faces, and that's all you have to do when children are involved. Anything like that, just any kid, you just put out their faces. Well, just children in general. Do we need? You know, we've got enough magic. So we're gonna. This is for more damage, because we are doing it from distance. All this. And that because let's sit here. Game, return to desktop is quickest, yeah. And verify everything in Steam. Big update today, yeah. Before Wu-Tang Fallen Feather Jesty, and also there's a new weapon and something new in. I should play it really because the game's so much. 2 years old now. Because we start this on console. Nearly got the platinum, but you have to do it all. It's a long playthrough. I mean, it's. Yeah, we got it on here as well, though. Lords of the Fallen. They've just done a 2-year anniversary update. Yeah, it's a mod thing. Should have done this before the stream because that's what you're meant to do every single time. God, PCs, man. Do you know, everything is getting so expensive every year. Now, this PC is actually 2 years old now. It's not like a console. There's a second range console, PS5 Pro, that's come out, but what does it do better? Nothing. No, it's just a bit lighter. Not so noisy. Meaning, if they made it more electricity efficient, must be a little bit. It does eat electric, I do know that. In a year, I've hardly used it. I won't sell it. No, still got another 2 down here to sell. One of them over the weekend, I might just, because one of them's already unpacked. One just take the wire out. I think it's in the OLED. Take the games off. Sign out the account, not delete it. Otherwise, I have to contact the Sony. I was paying $6.99 for a lifetime. And delete. Well, just sign out the account. Because I've got 2 accounts on PSN. Leave the main, and just take all the games off and just put them on. Cause I've got loads of hard drives. It'd just be left there. I'm not giving someone with like. It's about £150 worth of games. Should never have done it, but mind you, I mean, 400 quid for 2 PS5s, and considering that's a terabyte thrown in, the PS5, ordinary PS5 comes with what? 3 games and 865 bits of whatever, less. That is so. It's just so small. But one of them will have. Most of the original one. That works. I've never had no fans or no. I've had no problems with any of these. No problems. one of them will get an extra terabyte, and I will say that cost me £100. So, yeah, let's see what we do and just put it on Facebook Marketplace, see what happens. All the time, they could have been sold by now. I mean, they did. I could send them to CEX, but it's you have to go there for a day. I've sold so much stuff to those places, but I have to travel there. They have to be sold. They have to be tested. I mean, you can't if you get there early in the morning and you got time, like I've done before. That you test it. Takes 3 hours for them to test bloody thing, everything, even just a laptop, just to test it, make sure. Then come back, get your money, and you can do it in the same day. But it won't happen if you ask someone to drive you there. The nearest one for me is in Bognor, which is about 30 miles away from here, maybe 20. So gonna have to go. Also, that PC, the other piece, my first PC. The only thing that's wrong with it is the aerial falls off at the back. That is not a problem. No, it's not a problem. It still works. It worked when this PC blew up. It did. It blew up for me from a power surge. And my new one, that's a lot more powerful than that one. I could still play. I still played the convergence mod on it. Yeah, tested it. I had all the cables there, but I had it on literally low settings. The convergence mod gives you two, and I didn't download the low settings version of the mod. No, I'll just download the ordinary version of it, and just put all the settings down to low, because that's the only way I could run it. When I bought this on Elden Ring on PC, I didn't have the PC I've got now. Which, the thing is, if you update it, I was looking at the graphic cards and I thought, do you know what? They're just so expensive. But the guy thought I had a more powerful graphics card in this one for the money I paid. I said, no, I haven't got that, mate. You've got some other graphic cards that I paid more money for this PC and they've got better graphics card. Even though the 5 series is not, it's okay, but it's the most expensive graphic card. They cost nearly £2,000. That is not doing extremely well, The 5080 is that's I don't think even that's a big card. I don't think that would fit in, but upgrading PCs and all that lot it's not my priority at the moment. You need. Yeah, it's where I used to live before. I could just jumped in an Uber. Everything would have been sold in one hit. Literally. Oh, so that file I put in there, I wonder if it must have went into Mod Engine 2. Oh, the next update of this mod goes to not Mod Engine 2.1, it's Mod Engine 3.2, which is it's the latest mod they're using. Yeah. Mod pack. Why? Because I've seen it on that'd be most probably a bigger download as well. I've seen it on the Night Rain mods. This would be. You're not going to get a lot of range from this, so oh, we haven't been down south. No. I haven't even done patches, didn't do none of that. No, the basic, the setup. I'll just well go to market. And we've got, wait there, 11.3, that's max heals. Not max flask though, so I'll probably best in my cramps.
Oi,
no,
you,
not today.
there. Could
No.
you help us out, Cully?
Can't help remotely. We've got a weapon. Let's go down to Radical. Let's go, just go through to... Got a drink. Got a drink, we'll get all this sort of stuff. We'll have to do this. We need a lot of memory slots. Spells. Spells? More spells than melee, but... one just up here. Yeah.
Fine.
have to go for me. Just go back down. I'll go up the hill. Just sit here a minute. Death Knight's gonna walk in. Yeah. Let's turn the mod thingy off. So I've got the worst stomach cramps ever. Actually, I don't know what it is. It might be that creatine. that's proved a lot of it. So, stomach cramps. Oh dear. Yep. Back to coffee enemas. God, I ain't done one of those. That. Oh God, yeah. The coffee. I used to do enemas, if you know what they are. Look it up. I'm gonna explain it. But I used to do them all the time. Yeah. For years. Like years and years and years. Yeah, such a drink. One of the strongest things you can do for your liver. Yeah. So, yeah. To combat I used to, yeah, I've always supplemented myself with the amount of alcohol I used to drink. Yeah. So, coffee enemas are extremely good. People pay, yeah. You have one of those and you're shit for a week. Yeah. Liver flushes, which I now know is sort of very similar, but it's not really real. No. Thought it was. Considering you use so much work and you take something that actually we could go this way. This would be good. There's a shortcut this way. Do this boss discounts, please. Tough boss. But you could do those there it's fake. When you think you're cleaning out your liver like that and you're seeing all these things, this is just basically just congealed olive oil. We all thought it was gallstones and whatnot. Yeah, everyone was fooled by that. But you feel better after it. Whatever it does, your vision the next day, which is all to do with your liver does so much. One of the most important organs in your body. Your vision is like, you've got like 20/20 vision. I say to my neighbour, who drinks a lot, I say, okay. See, they said he's got a red liver, which means damaged. So, he drinks all the time, he's just whatever. I convinced I had all sorts of things until I got my liver actually. This is quite a long time ago, but I take strong pain pills with codeine in them that are prescribed to me, but they give you constipation. That's all that pain was just then. Yeah, excruciating pain. So flushing with enemas is the only way to get that one out of the bag quick. And I haven't done it for a long time. No, I said not. It's all got left. Up in London. Buy it all off Amazon. Quick. A lot of people do it. A lot of women do it. You can do all types of it. You can do water enema, anything. If you've got some sort of stomach ache, you need to go to the toilet. I will say one thing. That works like the clappers. In other words, yeah, you won't be there in pain. My mum suffered, most probably from giving birth to my brother Aaron. Yeah. He's to blame for that, but he's raised. Bum first, that is. go here. Let me get. What's this? Who's this guy? Get out. Nice to pay the visit. We don't need to be here. There is a boss that would count as no. Must be streamed till about, I don't know, midnight. Technically quite locked. No, we don't need to be here. We don't need to open the gate, no. Just get that, got an extra seed. Get the rest of the stuff. Oh, nobody's watching today. But there is no way, yeah, I am going to keep on streaming to like 2 or 3 people. No, it's not worth it. You just like, I was watching I Show Speed and Mr. Beast, right? The difference is Mr. Beast has been doing it for a long time. Longer than what I've been doing YouTube. I've been doing this for a long time as well. As of Speedy, who does the live streams, he's been doing it for a couple of years. That's it. Just got lucky. Yep, so different age gap. That's what it is. Getting a younger audience. A lot of, you know, under 18s. So. Anyway, let's see. Oh, I do feel bad. That my stomach, all these pains, it must be. Oh, I know what it is. The codeine. It's definitely, there's definitely a contributor. So go away, frenzied flame. Z-Lug. That's a good play for that, isn't it? Should I get my stick out? Yes, you can. Let's jump into the bomb. This, we don't need the grace, should be able to get to this bit. Oh, we got double bumped. Where's the grace up there? No. We don't need it, but we found our path. Over there. There we go. There's a quick warp here, but we're not going to do this. No, my phone. It's only my phone watching. Yeah. Well, Lurker earlier. I know that it's Rio. Yeah. So that, yeah, that would be down there. It would be just a misforgotten boat. Not faith tier. No. Definitely gonna have to buy some Nanima thingy. Yeah, and because I know immediately if I start getting these really bad crippling pains, which I've had for all over the years, when they come, it's the same as my mum, you know. Sign of growth, and also a sign of getting older. Never used to be like this. Welcome to getting, you know, getting old gradually. And women will get all these types of problems as well. Especially if they gave birth and all that lot. Necromancer. You think there'd be something in that door, but it's not, no. Let's have this. Let's get the rest. Get hell out of here. So I haven't had for a long time, considering we've been hitting that coffee. So I think I'd take quite a few because I had a nice fun in. I had some nice food that I made. Then Mum rings me and says, "Do you want to go and get a coffee?" Then a boyfriend says, "Do you want a nice pizza?" Which was must have been the nicest pizza I've had from an Italian restaurant. Do you know what? Only 12 quid. Yep. And as soon as his mate come out, he went out and put some parmesan on it, on the pizza. I had 2 slices, could have had 3, but my stomach was killing me then. I had no plans of having that because I knew my stomach was playing up, so we're going to have to make... There's a cheaper way, I was looking at on YouTube, of ordering from Amazon. Yeah, someone said, don't do this, don't do that, go this way, you won't be paying like... I used to be a Prime member, so things were cheaper, so you don't have to be paying all this money from Amazon, like, you got to spend so much. It's just something that you change on your app, yeah, that's what it is. Change thumbnail down there. That's what they say. Do that, and why is there a jump up there? I'm not going to jump back down. Hold on. If we get in there, then there's a jump just down there then. Okay. There's no warp, is there? No? Or is there? No, it's not. How are you? We're fine.
Well, there's been a... How can I help?
You can't, but we've come for that.
Have a safe...
And clear off. How are we at? 9 to 12. Alright. Done, man. Come on. Come on, everybody. Boom, boom. Right, let's go to... We could do this tree. This is an easy one. Yeah. Bubble tree. Bubblicious. Get some more. Alpha as well. You can't warp up there, I do know that. You should be able to, though. You should be able to warp up here. that malarkey, just 'cause it's dark. Dark Prince of Heffelheim. Don't even think for Shrimp Boy. Let's see. So you should be able to get up here. But no, you can't. There's a warp up there. Why have they put a warp up there? I know what it might be. This. Yeah, that. Why'd you do that? Tower of Return. They haven't changed. The guard up the top there, I bet. If I'm getting from down here. It's not woodworks in here. Footsteps on the dance floor. Remind me, baby, of you. Yeah, it lights up. Why? Because you was blocking it. Yeah. Lights up. Like a rocket in the wind. I should be able to talk, do what I like on this channel, not just the gaming. I should be able to just talk, just do whatever I like. Not strictly, you know, because it's not called something gaming. I should be able to just, you know, do what we like. I look at Penguins, you know, just the one that's Charlie, Moist Critical. He's been on YouTube. There you go. So now I know. Since 2007. Well, I didn't even know. I was living in Spain, so as a real content, I didn't even know that YouTube existed back then. It was at that time of my life in Spain, because we was sort of preparing to go back to the UK. In 2008, that was the last thing on my mind would have been that. I didn't even watch English TV. I was Spanish TV. Yeah. So YouTube, God. To YouTube 2004 date now. Spells got this range which is very sensitive. Try that. Got a talisman. Oh, this is a shit one as well. You know what? The guy is. I'm not fighting. You should be able to, yeah, you should be able to drop this, and it takes it to laying down, but we don't need to go into laying down. This is a crap talisman. These are the ones we don't need at the moment. There's a beginner's one. Let's craft up anything. That would do. Okay, that one. Okay, bomb this down. Jump off. This has been put up anyway. So back we go from what about Yuri Geller? I didn't speak to her, did I? Nope. Oh, we didn't do this neither. Nope. So lucky we come back. Hi, answer. Yeah. My sweet girl, I forgot to speak to you. What's wrong? You having a girly day?
Hello, might I bend you? My name is a servant's day, but I swear my good father decided himself. The servants have since come. I fear it's no lease. Would you mind in my soul wish, please? Thank him, please.
I'm talking to your dad. Your dad's an absolute arse. Yeah. Let's get to here and take down this. Just another rocking, rolling machine. Constipation. Elvis died really quite. Did you know that? But a lot of people don't know how Elvis Presley died. No, but he did die on a toilet. Yeah, constipation. Why? 'Cause pain pills. Yeah, codeine. That's what I've been taking for a long time, as prescribed by the doctor. Yeah, and that's the side effect. There's no ifs and buts about that, I can tell you that for now, because there's only one way. If you go to the doctors, you talk to a female doctor, they understand more so than a male doctor, I'll tell you that for now. Of course. Should get some checks. Should get a prostate done. I ain't had one of those done for a while. Haven't had the camera down the throat yet. They did offer me one, but I said no, which is stupid really. They didn't know it was a couple of months back. Oh look what we've got. Yeah. And we've also got the death spells. Nice. Necromancer. What about if we get our sweet little... Oh, I didn't pick it up, did I? No, we'll use the poison. Forgot about this. We wouldn't been getting beasted. It's this, yes, it's this. Because I've got distance on it. Elden, Stardust. 4,080. Let's change the physics to something else. strength. Thief. Arcane. Okay, let's... We've got a lot of magic already. There's 25 magic coming from our armor. Yep. That's about it. Suppose I need to speak to, at least get patches out. Bet Yuri's already dead now. Yeah.
Oi! You there? Could you help us out, Cully?
Please don't need no help. Easy, mate. He left his sword yet, so he's gone. No more Yuri. So that means... Ah dear, just have to blast him out of the thing, which he will get blasted. Just try not to blast patches. Blast? Okay, do you think you're really going to survive? Nefarious. Do you think you're going to survive this time? My blood friend? You're going to dodge these spears that are... Of course you are. Why? That should have killed you. Yeah, how about that then? Yuri's gone. He's been killed. Why? Because... It's because of the situation, man. Okay. Flasks. Transmog. Color. Yeah, I wonder whether I will message him. You know, I'll message someone. Wonder why he hasn't been present or been quiet. As soon as I put on memberships, he's been extremely quiet. Yep, and memberships just meant I was doing a test, and I know how he thinks. That's the thing. But I'm not gonna mention it on here. But where has I got to where all of a sudden I had a sneaky feeling someone subscribed, someone unsubscribed the other day. And someone subscribed yesterday, and I thought, well, I thought to myself, okay, is it Michael? Because I can't see people that go private on my channel. When they subscribe and they leave their private, I can't see the memberships. Otherwise, people like that keep on unsubscribing and subscribing, I'll just block them. Yeah. It happened yesterday, but I can't see because it's. There's quite a few people that are private.
What do you... Now, how did I took you for an innocent water...
But it's just...
True, I'm patchy. Tarnished, like only for now.
It's childish to me, theoretically.
So don't be... I'll be ready to...
One, I've got no memberships. People on here, right, can't dictate if I want to... Like, I put memberships on it, right? I've got no memberships. That's the thing. And I think some people have just got their minds twisted, thinking this, that and that. Because all membership done was nobody could talk. I didn't know what it was going to do. I had to test it out. YouTube people have been asking me for months, and not months, for years and years and years. I've got free... I got something that TubeBuddy does for you now, so I've got a couple of title testers, which means he's gone. No, he's not. He's there. I thought he went to Volcano. So they're sorting out some titles that, which is the best or whatnot, which I've got with TubeBuddy, which you can do after the stream finishes. Or the video finishes, what is the best one, blah 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 blah. This YouTuber rolled out a thing similar to that for free, and I'm like, you have to wait for nearly 2 weeks for it to...
welcome. You won't need
I think it's free, but I don't need it, no. I do not need it. No, sir. It's the painful part. Well, it's not, because we'll go through. We just need to look up the mystery chord. That's it. We're done. But I do know, because when someone hasn't spoken on your channel for a long time, the last couple of weeks, and then you are a suspect. Usual suspects, like the film. Just like the film. Yep. I don't know. Let's we get the usual people out in here. The usual people will be just the normal people. That make a huge amount of money from... Jealous? Not really. Just... You're always going to be tagging behind these people. It's nothing to do with that. No. too good looking anyway, you know? Not too good looking. When you get to my looks. There's a video the other day from Markiplier, however you pronounce his name, yeah? He's crying in it. He's saying all this stuff about this, that and that. And do you know what? What's he doing? He's got loads of, you know, he's a multi-millionaire, right? Markiplier. He looks like he's got a little bit of Hawaiian in him. I don't know how old he is, but he's definitely not nowhere near. He's mostly in his mid-30s, just say for an example, right? But it's like a clip of, you know, it's sort of very clickbaity. Mate, everyone deals with shit in life. Get on with it. The thing is, you've got money, and that's it. Everyone's got all these sort of things. No, I watched it the other day, and I thought, do you know what? I could do that, and would anyone give a shit if I made it? If my family watched it, of course would, but no one else would. Do you know what I mean? Get on with your life, you know. Everyone's got all those problems that you whinged about. He made a whole video of it. Some was like a little bit happy, but the rest of it was miserable. And I thought, what are you talking about? He's like got how many subscribers? He got about 45 million, something like that. So you see that serious money. Yeah, see, happy won't buy you at that because it's all in it. You know, once you got all that stuff in your head, that's there, mate. Good. Especially if you're an American, start forcing running tablets all the time. Yeah.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood.
Don't even give me to talk about warrior blood. Don't you dare, let me heal up. Before we get another splodging of ice. Dead. Yeah, finished been dead. It's because we've been to the mountain. These are all scaled up to mountain tops. Yep. Right, what do we need? Magic. Yeah. Right next. Small. The first of the small relics. La 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 la. Just give me that relic. But we'll stay. Magic is the answer to your question. All I want to do is stream into one person. Fantastic. As of yesterday, we should be streaming to at least 10 people, but it's the wrong type of night. I know that. But until they update some of these mods, it's not working. I just haven't got the energy. It's not the energy. I just can't got to do some recordings because it's just some of the stuff I've already done it, and I lost the recordings, so just like repeat. This is like this is not repeat because we're on a different path here.
You there? Come over here, would you?
No, you get on my nerves from the start.
What's a deal?
Can't even go that way. What are you talking about? Oh, I didn't even ask him to bloody do the gate open. My bad. Open the gate. Yes. I thought I killed him before he said open the gate. Roll back the save. No, we meant to go that way. Shit. Should have got the gate to open. We can go this way, can't we? Is it the convergence mod? No, we can go. Is it the Garden Vise mod? Are we bricked in it? Or you just go like, nope, not today. I wonder what happened to that guy. He used to make a couple of YouTube channels. A bit of a loner, sit there, walk through the woods, talking about life in general. Sort of which a lot of people can sort of relate to some of the stuff that he talks about. Then he had another channel called Not Today Satan. Bit weird, but name of the channel, whatever, you know. And he just decided he's had enough of the UK. It's how it is here, you know. He just got up. Guess we're not getting recommended it. I don't know. So he just got up. I mean, he must have had the funds and just went to Mexico. He's done it before, stuff to Thailand. Because I was watching him for a little bit and don't know. He was sort of talking about some stuff in Mexico, and I thought, well, you got the cartel there, you know. They don't mess around, but then you're not really a threat, if you know what I mean. You're just a tourist. I need some health, yeah, because I tell you what, I am taking a biffing. Oh, thank you, yeah, I forgot, yeah, just reminded myself all the nights we've got here, yep. Thank you very much. Get out of here. Let me just lock onto something a minute. This is the, yeah, I shouldn't have killed mate. Well, at least let him open the gate for me, because this is going to be a long way. Or, yeah, because the gate's locked from the other side. Oh, man, it's right up there. This ain't changed. He must have. There was never one there normally. There's a lot of banished knights in here, but that one's never. There's a lot. There's not one there. It's usually these throwy boys. A little bit like. Nothing but eyes for you, baby. It's going to be a tough class. We've got high damaging spells, but we've got no poise. This is our armor set. That's it. High intelligence, cast speed, and some of this. The bomb boy. Oh, there you are. Tea leafing. Where you are up top there. Moving up there. And what about Dougal up there? Right, while I wait for this, so because you need the key to open up there through. This is going to make this a lot longer to get through here. Because we killed him without getting the bloody main gate open. So that means doubling back through a way, then going through that way, because you can't go through the gates. They're all locked. No one talking. No one on the point system. Yeah, I wonder where Michael is. Yeah. I know how his brain works. And he knows that. So you've killed him without getting the gates open. That means I have to go up to the top, go back round, get the grace that's here, even though they get the Godric Ruin. Wait, no, you don't have to do this. That's right. But there is a talisman here though, which I can make. But you don't, when you've got Godric, when you beat Godric here, you can actually equip the Godric Ruin. You don't get that. You can only open up all these towers, all of them, yeah, once you've beaten Millennia. That's it. Right. Right, so, shall I sneak? He's gonna say this guy here. How about that? How many banished knights are in there? Billion. No, there's a lot in there. This is our only armor set. Do you know what? I've got a funny feeling. Without getting the mods patch notes out and just read them all since the patch to see if this class has got that. If this class has got those spells, yeah, that grace is not normally there, but I'm just saying, if this class has got those spells that I've picked up many a times, but it would say it in the patch notes, but there again they might think, you know, then these guys, they're not perfect, they're human like everyone else, you know what I mean? If you go into their Discord, you just read about stuff like people would say, is there any chance of updating the wiki? Like, good reason, like me as being nearly a year member of the Garden of Eyes mod that I pay for, you know, and then they just about to go through all the content, because there's still a lot of content there to do, like, for me. Then they advertise, oh, some more stuff that's behind where I've been. Is it going to be stronger? I don't know, but see, he's not there, the one. But, yeah. So I could say, will I pay for this? You know? And they answer back, oh, do you know, they answer this like, no. Because with them, we have to run in here, yeah. With those guys, it's the oh god, we'll go back up there, yeah. With the Garden of Eyes, if it's not for the Patreon, then there'll be no mod. I see a screenshot with some of those guys that are in that things in their Discord, because I've got access to their Discord. You won't be able to get access to their Discord unless you are, you know, a member, but a patron. And then if you're a patron, you can play the mod. So anyway, you have to run through it, yeah. At least you've got that grace there. So I'll say, okay, what about if everyone gets on there? Because, you know, there was a check I see being passed over. It was $2,500 a payment, and it was in Bitcoin, and I don't know what it was. Is that from, like, I don't know, some of the patron, you know what I mean, payment to... If you link all these things up, they go to some dodgy places, yeah, in my theory, yeah. Places that are not, we're dying, yeah. We've got weak arm on as well. You have to play this by. So we've done it. So let them go. That's where you get caught out. Why? Because I wasn't expecting that. There's another one here as well. So we can rest up here. Yeah, when you follow all these in these Discord servers, and there's loads of links. There's some shady talking in there, we'll say that. Right, so if we go that way, we'll get blown to smithereens. So, okay, so we could get straight from here. So the only thing I need is the Mysticord. Actually, this is the quickest way. Here, because you can undo all of this from backwards. These will all die anyway. We can all these. Well, if it's all done, so you can technically go backwards this way. Yeah, so grace up here as well. So there's another. How long do you think you'll last? Not very long. Nope. You're gonna have to start getting busy with some of these people because they're taking this. Yeah. Let's cut back. Yep. Winter's coming. And electricity is absolutely... It's not even worth talking about. People know that live in the UK that, yeah. I used to get energy, like everyone used to get some sort. With this Starling government, I don't know if we're going to get the £150. When before, I think when I first moved down here, Conservative government, I got 600 quid in electricity. Yeah. 300 and another 300, but it didn't go into my bank account, it went straight to my electrician, okay, who they seem to think I live in a fucking 4-bedroom bloody house. Do I? No. They do though. As soon as I say, right, that's it, I'm moving to Octopus, which is another energy company. They say, oh, okay, Mr. Smith, we're going to go down to... Oh, you fucking bastards! What's wrong with you? I can't be blocked, innit? Okay. Oh, that's a supplement here. It's alright, I've got spells. Yeah, we're going as well. Oh, that's not going like this way. Yeah, at least we'll have to go all the way back. Unless I walk back to one of the graces. You can't open this gate this way. You can open up that gate. I can get that talisman. Yeah, the key is behind this there. Yeah. He's up there. No. Quick key. Oh god, it's not. Problem. Hide. This is a situation of that. Poise. Drink. So we're getting spammed. Castle spam a lot. What, any spells going on there? Cloth with this as well, for armour. Let's see, it's this end of the door. One of them's down, he's down. So if I warp, yeah, because you can open from here. This is how this pod works. This is how it. We can go this way, because you don't need to get the. You don't have to come here to activate Godric's Ruin. There's a talisman here, because you can make one. And we just about sit here because even though it doesn't respawn. We've got that, which I would grab normally. So I do know the play here. We're going to set this. Yeah, we've got that many hours. What's up? What's up with this guy then? Obviously the spell ain't reaching far. These spells are quite high. There's 1, 2, 3. It makes me question if the spells that are here. I'll have a go. I would say to the convergence mod. What would give you priority in the convergence mod if you become a patron? Do you think they don't make any money out of this from downloads? I'd say they make a fortune out of it. There's some mods on Nexus mods where you can't donate to them. No, you can't. It says you cannot donate to them. Whether they have to reach a level in Nexus mods, but there's no way that you could give them money. Nope. We can't go that way because it's locked. If there's a bridge, you should be able to go this way. If they've made it into like high walls, there's no way. This is what happened. I killed, what's his name? Didn't open the gate for me. No. It's not a big. Maybe I'll try Hit me with your rhythm stick. Hit me fast and hit me quick. Hit me. Now open up the thing. Now it's all open up. Yeah. This looks like this is going to be quite a good class. Yeah. I played about 3 hours of this last night. Otherwise, so I didn't have to do it today. Any farming or anything like that. We might be able to get up the top here to save, but if they put a long wall up here, which they haven't, that gets us. They have. Stay back there. Laying down here. Bastard sword and you can't go up it. Is it on? Which I think it is. Yep. Or wait, there's a slope. Nope, you can. Yeah. But you can drop right down to. No, they have. They have. Look. Just when you thought you could get that, this is the rat place, right? Other side. So, where's the grace I got to here? Ramp and tower. Eastern parapet. Whether that is, because they're all renamed, we'll have to go from there. Oh, this is not too bad. So we'll just have to get the mystery code then. Yeah. Past. Remnant crafting, and we've got a magic one here. So we've warped to Warp Lake. What am I on about? Warp Lake. Warp Lake. What are you intaking? Warp Lake. Rot Lake. So we've got Rock Lake. We've got Rot thingy, but we need to go to an area and pick up the balls, the iron balls, which is in Deep Root. So, most probably, because we take a lot of damage, this is going to be the, for the time being, why we only need one thing from this area, it's mystery cord, that's it. Because we go full speed with where's the troll? Of course it won't work. This is a huge hit in FP spell. Rhythm is a dance. Oh! Forgot about that. This is some of these spells. They just don't. I don't think. It's not reaching. That. See what I mean? And a lot of these enemies are scaled to. Would have done now. Would scaled to mountaintop difficulty. And this is a huge dark. governor of the gate. Was the governor of the gate. Really, we've got it already. Yeah, we've got it all opened already. Theoretically, we just need to get the mystical. That's all we want. Yeah. See, it's all a locking mechanism. These places are. Everything in this game is locks you in. Yep. When there's an easy way to get through it. Yeah. So the misery cord. Stop. The only thing that we have for us, we're going to be hitting max spells, 99 in, what do we call it, in this is a single stats thingy. Well, it's a single stat, it's only in, I think we get 25 in off the armour, so it's really do a lot of damage with these single stat. The Dragon Cultist is like this. So if there's no, because I've picked up the latest spells from these without looking at the patch notes. If I have to beat Gaius, or I could get the cheat engine and warp past that, and just to check if you can pick those spells up. Because I'll tell you what, it's in this class. Do you know what I mean? I've never played this class. We're tempted to play this class, and I looked and thought, okay. But then I read, okay, these, and I know those where they, with this patch, even though it's been updated quite a few times, they might have included it, I don't know, but it says for a later patch in this class, the spells, you know. So, but we haven't physically played this patch, so they might have changed it, because you know, all they have to say is, oh, no, it's not. These spells not available, because some of these spells are already high already. That's what's giving me concern. What is it here that, one of these would be a talisman, if I remember rightly, yeah. Okay, one will be Godric's Night Greaves. That's going to be part of some of the, and to open that up is you can't go this way then. So there's this in there, then it's only the second place that we need to. No poise. Yeah, so that's a natural poise. Oh, then we'll have the invader. I forgot about that guy. So we've walked. We can walk all the way to one of the last spells on this class, but we just haven't got enough health. Be in there, wouldn't it? Who have we got here? Haven't got enough for. We should have enough for rot. Right, so just put the magic things on. So really three magics will stack. Riding Hood. There's a guy that made a bleeder video about a month ago. Completely lied through the whole thing, and people just, I don't know. It must be people that don't know anything about the game. Yeah, and I was like, God, you people have really been taken. I mean, he didn't lie. He went from one level to, in like a 12-minute video, from like giving you a description how to get things and whatnot, from one level to max level when he's fighting these bosses. I was like, it doesn't work like that. I mean, it's got to be the new players that are clicking on it, because you don't. He was like level 200 because you could see it. Then I know what max level stats look like, and I thought, so why is this guy gone to? Why don't you just stay at that level? You know. And he was in new. He was still in new game. So all he was highlighting. A weapon has been nerfed. You know, it's still okay. But it has been nerfed to the ground. This is the Rivers of Blood. But he was at max level stats fighting the bosses when he was given all this about. It's not even worth talking about it, but just click on it. I was going to make a video on it properly, but then I thought, well, this is showing people how to do this, do that, and it'd be sort of like 20-minute video here, 20-minute video there. Then when it comes to actually making the build of a proper Bleed build of what you got in the game without cheat engine anything in, not going into New Game Plus, using what you can, and like that. But then it would have been, so we want that. Just a little bit too much to ask for, I mean, you know? Because the sweet spot for YouTube videos is 12 to 20 minutes. You can't do... What's this shield do? Does this do something with magic? Storm sorceries. I don't know if we do get one, but I knew that did something. Storm sorceries. That class is powerful. I've played that class. That's powerful enough as it is. So really, we just got to get to Godric. You don't need anything from here. I leveled up this weapon, right? To fight our enemy, to fight the enemies that are resistant, but this is totally the worst thing to do, because this weapon is ice. All the bosses that we're going to fight are ice. It's too late now though. Shouldn't be a problem once we've got a bit of health. So we're still not. No, we're still in a trap. Oh yeah. Still caught in a trap. Thank God for healing here. Oops. Yeah. Take the hill up here because we're just about to get invaded. Oh yes, baby. One good thing they've done here is this bit here. It gives you access to down into the deep depths down there. You get a talisman down there as well. 'Cause it's usually a long way to get down that way. And that gate is normally locked. That's a plus. Oh, I'm just going to be a bit blasted by it. But, yeah. That is the... About the adding affinities. The best thing you can do here, I think, is a bit of a pickle. Make sure you put the heel on. Just run talking about Butterbean. Spam a lot there, and then we're good because you're locked in all the way to here. Lock and key. Yeah. So you have to open up this, yep, here, Godric's Gate. There you go. Oh, these are ice, yeah. If I remember rightly, Nepheli's not here because of, we went up to... She won't be, no. She spoke to Rani. Yep. If we just went, it happens in the real game as well. If she's here, she won't be here. There's a blood stain, if I remember rightly. There you go. What did I say? That happens in the real game as well. Because you've gone up to Rani and it's all to do with Blythe, this is. Yep. And this happens in the real game as well. So it's not about summon or anything like that. It's about, you know, she's the, you know, the sexiest girl in the game. You've got to look after the someone that looks after you. It's nice to keep her alive. I mean, she should be alive there. You just can't. You won't be able to use her as a summon or anything like that. We just got to get the extras up here. This up here. There's an upgrade man up here. Oh, that's what it is. Should we go over there? Trick on. Halloween is on the way. Oh, I've got some cut content. Yeah, might be on that Bloodborne very, very soon. One clue. Lake of Mud. Yeah. I'm not too sure if I've been in that. Modded one, but I see someone put it up there, so I googled it and I thought, okay, so it hasn't been restored, but it was Lake of Mud is, I might have done it, I might not have done it. So I've got the glyph that I found on Reddit without doing any not data mining, but looking at the hacks dungeon, chalice dungeons. There's a lot, but this is related to Orphan of Kos. So, pre-Orphan of Kos, boss fight. I think you would get beaten by that boss there, because it looks like it's the. But there's a different challenge. I can't remember that. But then it's been a long time ago. But we done those a long time ago. You can die on them as well. But there's a different chalice. I'll see. I might do it for Halloween. I haven't been on Bloodborne for a long time. We're not going to go into. So I was thinking about doing Shad downloaded to see how good the Shad PS4 is on PC. But to look up Lake of Mud. Because there's a boss fight there. I can't remember that. With all the cut content. It's all done by Zulu the Witch and Lance McDonald. So over 5 years ago, Lance McDonald made cut content. It's all in Japanese. So. And there's a load of Redditors just saying that there's some. You know, Redditors, I can't understand it. They're just like. People in Reddit, they just. Even when they started, they said to me, something in Reddit, they said, oh, if you do this, you'll be downvoted. And I was like, I couldn't give a monkeys, you know. There's shit talking Vatty video. They said, yeah, but he's good at editing all this stuff. But really, who takes the credit for all this stuff? Zulu the Witch and Lance McDonald. So they know what they're talking about, but then they shit talk, you know, Vatty video, saying he took the credit for it all. No, he just commented over it. So I mean, I don't know. Bunch of casuals. We need poison. Do we need poison? $4,200 runes for that. Really? Where's our spells? I think we put them all on. Oh yeah, we don't need those, don't need those. Hold on, we could use this. Yeah. Just in case he starts being a little pain. 22, 22, is that what it is? Wind spell. Shell. Enchant your body. No, we've got no spells to negate us. No.
Impossible. Apparently no. You are but a... You no longer have been.
Wonder if we should be able to craft something, but I doubt it's important, I think. Poison darts. How many of those? 2. 15. That might be. This would end up poisoning you. Run out of those as well. Blythe, but blame Blythe for this. Yeah. Going up to see right. This does it in a normal game as well. None of these are a Dragon King minefield. Put that one. Cast speed or he's mostly gone up to the higher level, higher state of consciousness. Yeah. We need more blue. What have we got here? This has never worked. Shorten speed. Stamina. You could use both of these. Cast spells, no. Oh, allocate some blue, but too much red. I bet he's up. Like he won't have as much health as what do we call it? Oh, I can't think of his name now. Millennial or anything like that, but he's been leveled up to, like, you know, enemies up in the mountaintops. They all have, because we've been up that way. That's how it is. I thought my thinking was going to get better with this creatine. Yeah. No brain fog, because that's one thing I do get. Lord. Oh, I haven't turned on any. I wonder if we should have got some extras.
Mighty dragon.
Yeah, well, your friend's not here. He's meant to hate you anyway. Just do you damage to him? Yeah, too wasted. See? Unnecessarily. See, I knew it.
Thou art unfit even to
Ice resistance possibly high. I mean, you can't use rot or anything like that. I wonder. Oh yeah, I wonder if I throw these in, this will do it. Resistance has gone up. This will be the long. It won't be long. It's over time. That's wrong as well. Oh, we've got the other one. I think this might be leveled up a bit. These poison is going to stay on there. Size, so I don't know what his resistance is like. We've been to the mountaintops and all that lot. Scale rocket. I don't think the ice works. If we had the other ice spell that you get from the rock class, like those darts in there. Is this leveled up? I don't think it really matters. I think if I use the other one. It's a 3 AA S plus. Yeah, but this is okay. None of these are ice spells as well. I don't know that. See the voice there? That's the voice of when you kill Godric, the one that stands there. Yeah. So this is the only thing that's been leveled up. Yeah. Even though this has been better. Let's grab our ruins and level this up a bit. Should just bail out here. Let's just try another spell. I don't even think we've got 1,000 HP. No. that does a bit of damage, so... Health thing. Oh, he's still... No. Well, he's taking the mind bomb. The mind bomb. One more hit and we're bloody dead. I will say that. But one more hit from you, boy, with these. We get our distance. Like that. Try. That span that way. One more, boy. You are. You're not the Lord.
All that is golden.
That's not him speaking, that's the guy here speaking.
We'll return together
Yes.
to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
No. First, the map piece, and the second magic spell. All these magic will stack. Renard will be difficult because he's the high magic resistance. So there we go. So you don't have to go all the way up there, you know, to do the thing. It's not a lot. 10% health and 10% more ruins. And the remnant is next. Magic one. These what's crap here then? No, nothing really. We could go. Every single one of these magic ones, they stack together, but you have to think. So, depends which. Really, the obvious choice here is Redan, because Renala would be extremely high resistance to all this. Oh, we can do Godric's. We can do the thingy.
Hello, my name is... If I might be so... Would you donate my eyesight is, but when I eat, it will lead me. Oh, now I can feel you are most kind. May the blessing...
Oh!
You are most... May the blessing...
May the blessing... How do we meet? About here? Let me give you the second grape if we've got it. The third would be from Vikes. Do we need to go up there? I don't know. Shabiri out, maybe? There's a lot of spells from this. That's why I think the last spells, they still could be blocks. Why have they made the centuries like this? So I'm so used to just diving in here. Yeah. So. This is a proper spell type thing. You're evening all stats. In the Garden of Ice mod, they give you one, quite a hard puzzle to do, but you get a talisman, and it nerfs your health by half, but it puts your magic FP bar to lengths, most probably not quite across the screen, but...
Hello? Would you donate? I'm on a pill, and when I eat...
It triples it.
You're not... They rest there, howling, they're frail, but you... You are most... May the blessing...
I don't want to do this. Night Cavalry. Because we've got the map. Should we just leave here for a bit? We've got everything opened up for the spells, but it's lake rot. Oh dear. Need to go to Noxtella. You need Rani's doll to get up there. You should be able to warp up there, but we've warped at the end of those areas. Stamina one up here, you got that there. This is quite an easy guide to do. Oh, Midnight Dagger. Definitely want to do that. Full of mages though. Yeah, it's a decent weapon that, because it can make you completely silent. Let's go back and speak to these guys. Oh, yes. This weapon's good, this is, in this mod. Yeah, we're not doing that sort of damage, so we can eat it. Sure can. You duplicate all your things. We speak to the Queen of
Are you kind? Let the great anchor until it was tragic across the far, but the great soul pray seek to become a letter. I'll say this, and I will hold the finger.
Right, as you can see, this doesn't do this. Unique skill bear witness, and this doesn't do twister shot. But it's a little bit okay. It's not, you know. But we get the privilege of eating. Yeah. It's weird how this was going so well yesterday. Nice stream another time. If I was to go look live on YouTube, I bet. Yeah. We got the poison thing going on here. Oh dear. I think it's with that's why she's there.
Ah, yes. I wonder if if you haven't already. Father is, I'm sure, talking.
No. We'll do it here. We need the magic scorpion charms. This is where this could get tricky.
You've received, then I bid you. I am known as a tarnished. I am. You now belong. Oh, and she got Raz's mask, but now finished. I understand she's my daughter. I took her in, though on me, so I put her to do not hesitate her. Is that polity selling? Oh, half the round table. But, oh. Good, you go and see. Just tell him that despite no is inevitable. Allow me to find the elf. She hides in a she
Stop repeating yourself. Right. Let's go and speak to Servius. Mitra. Yep. So, did I test for that warp? I think I did. Don't need Rani. We need this. I'm not getting any starlight shards. No way. I'm gonna have to cheat me. Yeah. Oh, I don't know. Let's see. I'm not running around doing this. There's too much to do as it is. So. Some things are. You need 5. They could put these all over. Well, I shouldn't imagine they do, but they put extra. Oh, the precursor's already set, but like, look, the wolf helmet's not up there.
Ah, well done. Very well. Knowledge, I doubt, if you put your... You wish... Well? You break your fish, fine, and you trick, I believe that you...
We do need this magic scorpion
but
charm.
Now.
How many have I got? Is it just one?
Soon. It's... I may have expected...
I think quit it out or just come back here a bit later.
Begging for another leg.
Okay, it's just warp. Somewhere not gonna kill and come back. I think it's just gonna. Let's pick this GG. You do get something must die when you're warping because I can see that all the time. Minimal.
Greetings. Well, after year, by going only blithes, to be honest.
Nothing down there. There's nothing there for us. There is, we could go to Chimere as our second one. Yeah. I'll have to probably have to go down, don't you?
Greeting.
Oh, there's that. I forgot about that. We need the blood ounce there. Hopefully this will be the last time we do this mod. If it got updated tomorrow, then this will be voided. Most definitely. if it's miserable, so I very much doubt it. Thing is, you can't just warp in, it's all closed off, yeah.
Begging? Doesn't make... What's quite the key? But I'm afraid I can... How, dear? Why don't... If you could... The soul of it. And once... Oh, yes.
Oh!
You're proving to... I've not had... Begging for another... Doesn't make...
About the scheme, so they're not making you... Because you can't buy the spells, because the spells are not connected to any of these. The spells come from...
Perhaps it will... Which I applied. You're just like... Then I'd rather you with that and even a... The rather you with that and even a... The rather you with that and even a...
About the...
Procure it for me. The
Oh yeah, so we get that right. So you didn't have to do the spells because you don't. Well, you wouldn't get any spells. It's the spells. Yeah. So you didn't have to. Yeah. So I didn't grab that grace there because we got a warp there. So it's just 2. That's 5. Yeah, normally, otherwise I'd have cheated those in 100%, yeah. Not running around looking for those. Obviously, in vanilla you have to buy the spells and whatnot, but you can't buy spells. What a shot, eh? I've been awake since midnight last night. Yep, sleep deprived. Hope that changes this creatine. Yeah, because you have to really up the dose to get. Because I've been sleep deprived for fucking years now. Doesn't matter what you take. That I'll have to be knocked out with bloody. I don't want to say some nasty drugs. I don't think morphine would knock me out. Even though it's just a mid sort of opiate, but I don't think it would. I'm not saying the ones that can kill you, do you know what I mean? But just one of those things. Yep. Staying awake for a couple of days, but this is what creatine is meant to help by updosing your thingy, but I've got to get my guts sorted out. You know what? Did I just do it like the game? What's it? The film Wrong Turn. Yeah, right. See, they're clapping our cheeks already. We haven't got no. This is like we've only got 1 set of armour, which is cloth. Who'd you get? We had a. Is this? We have a. How about just. You know? You get the best fist weapon. I mean, is this going to help with everything else? Charge, skills, having all magic, I put a thing in here. I don't know if it's disappeared or not. It's like you're meant to get more ruins. Are we getting more ruins? It's like, do you know, I think it's less. It's in the file. Oh yeah, the guy made it as, I don't know, if this guy makes some really stupid mods, in my opinion, do you know what I mean? Because they are just slight changes in the mod. Yep. Just slight changes in the game, that's it. You can have slightly more ruins, that's it, it's just slightly more ruins. Because the convergence is popular, yeah, the convergence, I thought I would put it in here. Convergence is tight with ruins, that's it. But so this, as it's magic, but then you'll get another one that's very similar to this. That's, I think it's the highest damage in the game. You take a lot more damage, and you do a lot more. I think there's another class like this where it's just 100% squish. So you can play like a god and tank everything, you know. So you can take stuff like the iron, you know, thingies. And you can tank every single shot. There's that playstyle that exists in the physical form, in the melee form.
Begging?
No, you have that.
Well, the blessed goodness to think, my. Yes, I am. Please.
Oh, what?
Now, just you wait.
Oh my! Of course he would. It's a
to begin.
It's a talisman. Why would I think so different from you? You scum. Literally. You can't even jump down into his quarters here. Look. If you know this game like well, but this is completely changed up here. Right? So you could jump normally down there. No, they put a big wall up there so you can't do it. Right? So, theoretically, if you wanted to do like the magic crew, say you wanted to do all the bosses, that's it. You would have to, it'd take you about, you didn't know the way, it'd take you a long time to get through here. Because there's a fog wall here from one of the boss fights. Which this is all magic, by the way, all through here. And no, you cannot go through here. Nope. And around the side here, it doesn't go around the side. But you can go around the other way and fight the other half, which is nothing really there anyway. Just to summon. It makes sense, I mean, so I wasted my time, so that's no wonder they give you 2 amber starlights just for, okay, Lord's Ruin. Okay, we'll just go back. I can't even bother to pop it. No, we're just gonna do it this way. Consume all ruins. Mostly. Oops! Why are we taking so damage? Yeah, the vigor stat. Which I think it's 32. I'm gonna transmog this armor, yeah. Can we get a second? We do get at least hardly anything. They've changed this as well with the new update. This guy called Tom Clark that does all this sort of stuff. Mostly they added some more colours. Oh, now we can get back to changing this. All black vagabond, yeah. Royal magic. About being blue. Okay, primeval blue. Back. Mage represents, we go blue. Or we could change all of this up. I don't think so. We could take the... We could transmog the helmet to something else. That, okay. That's good enough. Okay, Scorpion guy. Let's do the quest. It should be done right away. How did you feel that they were? Scum. You know how I feel.
You claim what? My doubt. The words are truly, I believe, even worse. That's the part. Oh. And give it a try. And if it drive high.
Didn't get this, did I? No, so we just as well go through there. Hey ho. Yeah. Health is low. No. So we're taking a lot of damage. Damage is not. We just take a lot of damage. That's it. That is the end. Haven't even been with this now. Yesterday was prepping. Today was prepping. Enough seeds. Still haven't got all the tears. Squash those for some extra heals. Definitely need to get to 1,000 HP. So we've got nearly, we're nearly at max, not max. 20 comes from the armor. 20 comes from the armor. Squish a munchers. Squish me up, baby. Yeah. Godric Ruin. No, not for this. 10% health, 10% more ruins. As soon as you beat 10% more ruins, it's nothing. Alright? So it's not right there, is it? 10% more ruins, but there's no place to farm. I don't know, this is a big spell, it's a minefield. You could squash some, but for 3,000 ruins, you know, go to Mog's Palace. Like, I just don't want to find out these guys have lied with the last spells, because that means you're going to beat Mog for nothing. you're going to beat Gaius for nothing to pick up some spells that are listed on there that are not ready until the next patch. Let's get this shit out. Let's go. This one bar. So I wonder if this guy shall you lose nothing if you lose with we should get the this is done quick because you've got the red die back at Selwyn. Soon we've already got everything unlocked down at Lake Rot. Even the bottom there, but there's I have to go to Rani's way. So, need to get the fist weapons. These spells, these are quite high spells I've got already. So there's 2 more to get. So that's why I don't see the last ones being available, even though they're listed here. If you stay in a lot of people's Discord, you earn points in their Discord, you don't, yeah. Right. These have no... Even though we've got the Godric Throne on, remember it doesn't do nothing in this. Best thing to do with this is just drink this quickly. I mean, drink this. He's done. So you didn't get the weapon, no you don't. Oh you do? Okay, so that'll be the 6. Then go to Selwyn, straight down to Mo. Go. Hold on. Wait there. We haven't got a cloth yet, so you have to go back to Vare. The cloth. This is where they make the game easy for you. So you don't have to hunt a maiden down, because there's already that one there.
Oh, I'm glad. You have a... I wish to a knight luminary... So. Now. For your... Normally this... But since...
Right, so back here, so you need blood of a maiden. This is what they done good here. Not doing Rani, no, because we're magic. We should have high resistances. We've got jelly armor. Go to Lost Knowledge, yeah. But this will tell you everything about the game, everything, yeah. Their Discord and all that lot. Just find Selwyn the bird. No, we don't need to do that. There's our blood lady. Off we go. It's done. So you don't have to do all that stuff. Straight away to Moog's Palace. Yeah. I'll test this spell. Oh, excuse me. I'll test this spell on
you've
some of the Albinarics. You can't go
now. This.
So you got 10% ruins from that, which is nothing. So next best thing will be
good heavens.
Redan
Clench your teeth or something.
to get the to have more HP and FP.
Never forget
Stamina.
that fever. It is what you have. Oh, a man with the...
Yeah, don't talk to me about that. You know why? Because that's quick. Right. So a test, turn this into night time. No ruin grabbing here, or when you get through it. No, there's no ruins here. Not a big ruin. Might be some when you open up the gate. One, need bloodhound steps to get through here, which I've found out. Right, let's take off. We can leave that on. Let's see if we can get some ruins from some of these, with some of these big spells. Not that. No. Not killing them outright. They're walking. Look how much FP we're using. Wonder if we can get loads all out. They would kill us outright, as our armour is like cloth. Mind you, that would give us one cheat there. Thing is, no, they're walking. But as a farming method, no. I can only think of one weapon that you can get to do this without cheating in the end game weapon. Is one you get after the redemption fight, which is a gravity weapon, a strength weapon. Don't go with it. Right, let's try something else. These? Yeah, but not just one. See, there you go. He popped our bubble. See? Absolutely. Well, it's right down there when we pick up literally possibly the last spell, so I'm not too sure if we get the ones that are hiding behind Gaius. They're ready. As I read the patch notes, just go through their patch notes on Nexus mods and see if there's been any changes made. Because the last time I went through there, I picked them up. Oh, before all these big updates, then I picked them up again. But it's strange that we get this class and they're just there, and I'm thinking, oh well, these ain't ready until, you know, when usually if this weren't all changed, usually you'd come the other way, you'll get at least 200,000 from some of the big ruins. You won't, you know. You need to get Bloodhound Step, at least that gives you a way to close the gate. You'll never get through here. Oh yeah, you've got Comrade's Beat as well. So he'll be taking a nerf in the new patch. Because that's the boss before. There's even a walk past it. You don't need to beat him. No, but if you ask me where that warp is, I don't know, but Considering we've already got down to Lake Rot, well, we'll beat the dragon boss, but this weapon is no good really. So I actually forgot it was an ice weapon, but that's how it is. Then you've got that. They should check this. What they should do, these guys. That's a dragon. Like, he'd kill us. Right, I do know that. If you go too far down here. With his rock breath. They should change that to blood breath and not a stupid summon. Why would you want to summon when it takes half the bloody health? It's only good for one class, isn't it? That's what I mean. And so they have changed some of this, right? As of a patch that when I played recently, 5 months ago, this used to be clumbered full of albinurics up to about here, right? Then you'll get down to here. There's only a couple to the right there. Nothing here. And then you just got some of the new enemies, spiky boys there. That's it. So they got rid of that as just plain annoyance because you've got no way of farming here, you know. So because we better dug in, just to put a bit into faith and a little bit into that. So we can use small weapons apart from magic. That we're on our last legs here, so oh, see? Yeah, really? When did these guys start breathing out? Frost breath. Considering everything you get with this, you know, it's just 10% ruin that. That's it. And 10% health. That's it. Nothing special. When did these guys started doing frost breath? Considering it's like they've added a new thing to these guys down here. These are blood boys, you know, we're in Mogwin's Palace. When they start breathing out bloody frost breath, especially the ones down there are different from the ones up here. I would have that for now. Because they have changed the amount. They have changed the amount here. This used to be. Not this bit here, this bit here that you have to go around and unlock. So yeah, you have to go and get Bloodhound Fang, which is, thank God it's like the normal Bloodhound Fang. You're going to need it walking through here. Things I have to focus on is health. We've got nothing. Right? One set of armour, which is squishy. High mage, you know, it's already at 75 in with the armour. It's a single stat, that's why. It's a single stat. It's about 170, I think. So we've got that on. Oh, we didn't take the pickle Falfa. Take it on the chin. for a bit. You want a bit of help? How many people are 3,570? Yeah. So what I put in here yesterday is these more runes. This made no difference at all. No, that little file I put in here. I didn't expect it to be huge, you know. I don't know why this guy's even making any mods in next mods, because I'll make everything, but we're just going to call it vanilla man. I wonder if I can, mind you can do it anyway here. No you can't. I mean, quit cheat engine and have rune art active all the time, which a lot of people do. It doesn't do anything because it's just 10%, you know? How 10% rune? Because there's not a lot, not here. So when go to Redan, change that definitely. These are, I don't know, the next battle, where are they at? We've got access to it, yeah. They could be the last ones. See? Lucky you got infinite. Oh, I think we might have a level here. It's going to HP so we don't take such a battering. Batter my bum cheeks. Yeah. We better not lose our runes. Yeah. Put that into health. You can go off there. Show off. What's our vigour? Yep, there you go. Gone up by 40. Thank you. Oh, it's not that hard, it's not that much to level up anyway. Considering I'm not farming for these, no. You need a weapon. There's weapons out there that will. I know one that would work similar. Because you still beating Elden beast, you still get that weapon, you know. There's no special weapon for beating Elden beast, you know. It's still vanilla mod, which is me just a farming weapon. But it's one strike down here will kill all these in one hit. This that I can't even have this guy. He's got more health than 223. And what damage is this doing? Hold on, what is this doing? I don't know, what are the stats? That's third. 720. Yeah. I'm surprised this is the only armor set. I had a feeling, I see someone play this class when these changes were made back in November. And I still got put off it because I see a lot of the spells. Okay, but this does get strong. I don't know that. You have to do a lot of bumps outside. It's not that much to level up though, but considering bird farm, you know, but the DLC, this is like the enemies here. All the DLC enemies are similar to this, but yeah, remember you take triple damage, you know, the DLC plus 15 weapon fitness. I don't think it is, you know. See that? They might be weak to it, but do you know what? I'm not too sure if these guys up here do frost on you, but one of them just absolutely done us with a frost breath, you know. And I thought, I don't think well, unless I've missed a trick, you know. These usually spin and do bleed. We're in Moglin's Palace, but not throw a frosty on you, you know. Cheek, absolute cheek, as my old nan used to say. Got the cheek of old Nick. You know what that old saying is? The cheek of old Nick. It's the cheek of the devil. Old Nick of the devil. In yesteryear saying. You know what old Nick is? You know old Nick is now. It's the devil. Yep. And you just have it all the time. So I was a naughty boy. You got the cheek of old Nick. Nan, who's old Nick? Satan. It's a common saying that Victorians talking about old Nick. Most of them still used in parts of the world, I bet. Definitely in the English language anyway. I don't know about the rest of it, but it's an old-fashioned word, the devil. You've got to take that in tongue in cheek. I found some really expensive sunglasses down the beach. Well, I done a good deed. I should do all the time. Gave them to my mum. I was building them worth about 180 quid. Oh! Nah. They weren't my type. I could have worn them because they look like unisex, but they're more for the summer to put it off. One good deed done will lead to another. Need to run all the way through it because we're not doing no bleed whatsoever through it. I forgot about this. If I level up something, I forgot about the little magic thing that I've got. It's all these magics. We can't even jump up here. Can you horse it? No. I forgot about T-boning. Even though we haven't got the right thingy on here. This is only a +3. How about T-boning these guys? Yeah. Just get that extra level so we've got a bit more health. And we've got access to late game areas. This will take out a whole mob. It should do. If you don't. Especially the red boys. Weird, this is, I mean, that's why we put Faith up a little bit. This guy is this is the only one that's gonna take aggro to you. All these others are just slouch. Nearly at another level now. It's red for watch out for. Or we go towards Redan. Fantastic. There's some other spells. Fringe Folk Brave. Just what that is. Stop here. All you are is a mongrel, as they say in Australia. An absolute mongrel. Oh, look at that. You got me. Yeah, actually done yourself in to try and... This is clearly not farming, you know. You could do this. I bet there's got to be a spell that just goes rump. That is one of them, but you need hope. We haven't got no hope in your faith, but definitely need health. Yeah. Oh, 860. We need 1,000. 140. Yeah, because we have to level up our stats for weapons. Oh, do you know what? I haven't checked if it's night time yet. That means double bingo. Yeah, you thought you had me going, but... Do you know what? Do you know what? Let's turn this into night time. Yeah, so we can get proper. I bet we've been in day all day, yeah? Forgot about that little trick, yeah? This is one thing that the thing he's got over that. With the Garden of Eyes, when you go into dark time, it goes completely black and enemies are purple. And you get a lot of ruins, yeah. have still Redan. One of our weapons down there. If I don't look at where these... I know as of this patch, these spells on here are possibly not there. But then if I just... No, it does say that. Then I could just put it to their... So, I'll go to convergence mod. Fucking hell, there you go. Say, look. It's in half the spells. Spin the whole length of the thing. Red spiky boys. Yeah. What about that? Boys. Magic potion as well. So to go around and kill whatever it is, let's get the thing, what do you call it, blood down bit. So you can get through it, you pick up, there's no... Wait there, so you've lost already £150,000, 150,000, yeah, call it money, 150 grand, through not coming through the vanilla way, you know? You'll pick one up, I think, getting towards Comrade, which most probably not a lot of people have seen this fight, you know, because you don't have to always do it. He's a Satanist. He ties you up in a bondage manner. You get strung up. You get tied to the storm. Just like in bondage style. May I strike you down with spells from the Lord. You're cursed by the devil. Devil worshipers. Yeah. Got them random plotting over there. Starting to get the bleed bolt ugly. Is this armor good for anything that we got on? Apart from I think lightness, but lightness is about it. I should strike these down who? In the name of God. There's meant to be Netflix, they're doing a new one that's coming up. Ted Bundy, yeah, coming up soon. In their Monster series, because obviously you've got the latest one, Ed Gein, there's another one with Charlie Heim, and he's playing the father of a girl that's pretty messed up back in the day. Then there's also Monster Ted Bundy, who Ed Gein helped catch, so... Never a serial killer though. Got them all. Have we got them all? There's a couple of big Solomons. What about Solomons? Remember, this is over 18 content here, so if you're beyond that age, you'd have to go home. Yeah. Oh, it's 130. I thought it was 200. Alright, let's clear off there. This is going to drive me mad, this area. There's some other weapons, some other spells we can scan. 880. So, it's 31. Right, you get on my nerves because you're such an easy backstab. But if you had, how can a club beat, you know, a club against a modded? 130. Nope. Doesn't matter. Right, next spells are Underworld Dagger, Roll Lucaria. Okay, we get that. Dragon Seeker Sword, upper. That is there. Dragon King Seeker Sword, yeah. Must have come across it because upper Sophia, it's not there. Okay. Glowing Ruin of the Dragon Fringe Folk Hero's Grave. Right. A weird one that is. This spell. This right. Okay. If I turn on cheating and go and test if that is spell with turning on infinite, just showing you all the braces. I can walk there. I pick those spells up and I can't access these, and I know I would show it to these guys. I would see what they say. Just say to everyone, don't ever pick this class. These guys have absolutely lied, you know, through their teeth. Because I know, I mean, unless they've changed it, you know. It's still the same patch, but it's, you know, the as it says with these spells, the late spells on here, this says these are for another patch, which means the patch is coming. It's still on here. Now, if this was another class, you'll be looking for this patch forever, you know? Then when you come to find it, you're like, what? What the fuck's wrong with this? This doesn't make sense. We're close to another level. Yeah, we're gonna get it. Fuck hell. Let's go, guys. Might have to try. Might have to get onto TikTok. See what? See if we can get some build up there. You need 1,000 followers to stream. Apparently, so there's a hack. Oh, I get 1,000 followers on TikTok, but yeah, if you go and follow thousands of people, you know, it's just, that's what you need to stream on there. But there's a way of getting around it, apparently. Yeah, apparently. I've never been a person that's been into TikTok, but it seems to be, when I go on there, there's always people, girls, right? And the one is, do I look 50? And they put a scar down the side of my face. Do you still fancy me with this scar? If you're a girl, a pretty girl, and you've got a scar, of course you do. Because a girl with one eye, you know? Pretty, but once she's taken her glass eye out. And of course, I mean, it's so stupid. I mean, I don't know. There's one guy, you'd think he's creepy, but he's not, because he's got a huge following on Instagram. And he just goes around and hopes that he finds quite an attractive girl, and he's a photographer. So he's not a creep or anything like that. And he possibly would boost these women's... Oh, we died to that. Yeah. So I was talking. He would boost these girls' careers. He's not a creep at all. And you've got 100,000 followers on Instagram. So I see him today. I was looking, and he was in Norway. And he went to this woman using a cashier. He said, you know what? You're in the 2 percentile of having this, like, colour eye. Norwegian girl, I'd say she was out of school, she's definitely about 20, and she's about to go and work on her dad's fishing boat. He said, can I photograph you afterwards? It all sounds creepy, but no, it's not creepy at all. Right? She is stunning, so she's obviously naturally blonde, and her eyes are absolutely beautiful. 2% of the world have got that eye colour, which is like a green, blue type of thing, and you'll see it a lot in all these rare. In a lot of countries around the world, they've all got a typical eye colour. They're not always, you know, most of them are girls that are attractive, but that's boosted them off into a modelling career, you know, because all she wanted to do was work on her dad's boat, you know, and she was just working a shop assistant. And when he told her about her eyes, she said, yeah, I did hear about that. American guy. So he boosted her career, and now she's still going to do her dad's thing, but she's also a model. And I think that's very good, because I've seen it before. He went to a girl's somewhere, he said, do you know what you got? She was sort of a bit of a Latina, or she might have been a bit black, I don't know. But she had a particular eye colour. He took her out, he took some really nice photographs of her, and that was it. And she thanked him, couldn't thank him enough because she would never got that break. So when you get a professional photographer travel the world looking for these women with young girls mainly, when I mean young, over 18 and in their 20s, and having this sort of like unique eye colour, it's always about the eyes. 900s, we're going to get these other spells. Gonna get the other spells. Fringe folk, where? What game is that? What game is that? Fringe folk, Grace, baby. The stomach cramp's gone. Otherwise I wouldn't be singing, would I? No, we're not singing. Can I upgrade my stuff with you? Or shall I just go to the DLCs? An easy bust, even though we've got no health.
Now those are the challenge.
Yes, they are. Strength for my... Oops. Wait there. Is this any good? Okay. This is pure faith. We can use this because we have got a bit of faith. Let's get it. Otherwise, we wouldn't be able to do things. This is arcane and faith. If we go 1, 2. Oh, these are smithing stones. Oh, we got this. Ancient. Right, so you've gone. You are. One there. Because this would be able to do. Might have to get rot out as well. Right, fringe folk gravy. Okay. That's 22. Might be able to use that. Some more, maybe ice. It's all ice, that's why we can use this stuff. Lower level. Let's leave that for a minute. Let's do the DLC now, a bit of it. Get that 12, 13. Let's pull up the... Okay. Fringe. Dragon King. Shining Ruin of the Dragon King. Dragon King Soldier of Noxtello. Okay. Glowing Ruin of the Dragon King. Fringe Folk Heroes Grave. So it's Fringe Folk Heroes Grave. Oh, it's a hero's grave. It's a big one. Grave. Yeah, I didn't think one would be here. Really. Heroes graves. Where is it now? Oh! Oh, don't. Really? No. Wait there, is it? Look at this. Fringe folk heroes fight. Is it really that? Is it really one that is can drop off around here? Fringe folk. There's one in this mod. There's one grave here. They're saying it's here. Well, you know what they say. We could get a shield here, but this guy would absolutely pulverise us. Yeah, because it increases the FP quite a lot, which you'd need for this. Let's make it until night time. If anyone comes in here and tries to sell me some stuff, asking me what the mod's about, what is it, and all this stuff, like the other day, some girl, I think it was, said to me, "What game are you playing?" Like they've never seen this before, and then after about 15 questions, oh, could I mod your do this or all about payment? Do you know what? Yeah, I will blow my top if someone does that again, because they're always trying to sell something to you, you know. And those costs go up into that. They can go into the thousands. Yep, no, channel's fine as it is, and whoever makes the change is going to be done by me. Yep, because it's just spam. Fringe folk. So this is where it's saying, mind you. I have the power. Is Fringe folk hero's grave? Nope. Coastal cave. There might be another. Oh, worms! Look at these guys. Look. Beginning of the game. See? It's not like the beginning of the game, is it? Because they've scaled up to Beefy Boy. Beef Bourguignon. Fringe folk heroes grave. Right, there's one behind this. I don't know if to get this out again. Did I get your ball bearing?
You again? I don't want it.
Oh, no, back. Right, so if it's... This is the fawn grave. There can't be another one here. Because the other side of this, you've got the fawn one, you know? Let's take magic one here. Oh, so would. So where is this thing? Did I just get this wrong? Because the other grave here, over the other side, is. It's spawn spells, yeah. And with this, you can't jump up here, or you might be able to. Wait there. Don't work, no. Fringe folk heroes grave. Yeah, I knew. It's not over there. There's only one. But you've got the blood fawny grave, which you get a very good clump of weapon from there from. So why'd that come up like that then? There's no other. There's only one. There's only two here. Fringe folk heroes grave right there. Are they on about? If I've missed this, then we are hitting the dunce button. The first step That's not Dragon King. It's the boss of that area is a worm. Oh, and I forgot, and it's extremely bloody difficult as well. Yeah. So let's think. I got that muddled up with this one here, which is they modded this a long time ago, but this is tough, and it might make sense because you have got albinurics in it. Yeah. Fringe folk grave. So I could have got this. Been there a billion times. They made this like look like, you know, not crom. Fringe is there, isn't it? Yeah. Darn, this could take ages to go through. Here's this one, isn't it? It's right there. Stranded graveyard. It's not. First step. Stranded graveyard. Coastal cave. There's another one. Right. Fringe folks. Heroes grave. Is this gonna remember what I typed in? Of course not. Oh, do you know what? Yeah, that's it. Well, I'm fucking typing something on here. Jumping up here. Sort of cowardly players. That's quite a tough one. I mean, I thought that might have been it. And I've lost all my... Just don't stand there. Do the cart mod? No, wouldn't do that. I've tried the cart mod once, and all I got as an invader, people just doing hand gestures, me saying hi, hey, hi. It said it was here, unless it's. Went to Weeping. Fringe. Yes, for the next step of... Okay. Fringe folk heroes grave wiki. Oh! Really? Okay. The fringe folk. Let me just cover this up a minute. That's alright. This is. Yeah, fringe folk heroes grave. Fringe folk heroes grave. Okay, this is balmy. Unless it's this one up here. But it can't be. Right, let me look at the map from above. Because you can't access this, right? So it's there. It's there. It's there. Yep. This is a blood grave. Yep. This is a tough one as well. This is tough. Yeah. All bleed. So why here, the Dragon King? I mean, what's the boss of the area here? It's all bleed. The Dragon King. I don't know. You can jump down it though. There is one here, but this is unless they've changed this, but I went and got a weapon from it as a bleed build, so that's impossible. Smack behind that. Let me see, because there's enough. There's a. This is why you get a lot of play time out of these kind of all these classes, you know. Right, it looks like it's there, but it's there's not one there. Stranded graveyard. It's not over here, unless they totally got the wiki has totally got this wrong. But this one's quite a tough one here. Look, there's one there. Look, this is on a sound. This is where they're saying it's here, right there. Not over here. No. Oh, right, okay, so... Right. So that's it there. Right, so I got it totally wrong, because this does make sense now. So, stranded graveyard at the first step. Stranded this here. Yeah. It's most probably because we haven't been in there. That's why. I always class it as a stranded graveyard, but as you can see, this is it. It makes sense because you got all the albinurics in here, you know? I don't know what the last boss is. I haven't done it. Last time I done this dungeon was about 2 years ago. Yep. Because this dungeon was one of the first dungeons they've done. You just can't run through it either, no? Because they've got what we are, like the Albinauric. They've got archers everywhere. And I haven't got a clue even if it's what the last boss is. Playmen in here as well, so it's all the enemy types that you would have. So this is where we get our. There you go. It's a time-consuming one, isn't it? Believe me. You have to get all these. All of this, yeah. And I know this, you have to kill every single one of these. Have we still got that on? Take that off. Put that on. Look how many Albinaurics here. Gone. Right. Because this will catch up with you later. You don't want to drop down this way because then you'd have to try and get these up. One drop down is one down there. I'm gonna do it from up here first. Then you got archers. Because this might not be. It could still be the worm boss in it. I haven't got a clue. But this is where you'll come unstuck. Here. Yeah. This was one of the first dungeons they done. So, do you know what? This can hit. There we go. And more like FP Lee. Should have got a shield, but even it would kill us. Yeah. You don't want to jump down there. So you kill those first. Then, when you're going through here, we need a spell that does a lot of damage. I'll tell you what, I did forget. Yeah. Forgot about our favourite. Because you got Albinaurics. Up there. This got changed a long time ago. I mean, I never played this class, that's why. They would have changed these spells in these places from original because this used to be. Before they added classes. So I've been down there about 3 times. We've been in this cave for a long time. One, it was good to highlight it. You've got the Albinaurics up there, which you're going to have to run up here. Up that platform up the top there. There you go. one up there. Oh, look at that. I wonder if I could do this. The spell's not reaching out there. This is where you get caught out. FP regen. Technically, when you run up this, all you got to do is watch out for the albinarics. They all missed. Yep. So there's the pots there. It's for the weapon. I wonder if we can just. I wonder if we'll be able to. These must be. Some of these must be broken. Meaning. Newman's ruin. Yeah, look. You got that one down there. Let's see. Okay, these balls. I haven't done this for a long time, so there's a huge thing that takes you up and down. I don't know if you do this now or you go all the way to the bottom. Wait there. So when you come off of this, you're underneath that. I'm not sure. Can you get back up? Oh, so you can, yeah. Some of these, because these, some of these could be. Look. Put that on. Yeah. Knock that one off the top there. It's not really. I don't think. I think they're bugged out a bit. Unless there's a certain part of this. Because these are the worst enemies up here. Up here, that's what I mean. This is the strongest spell. It sort of makes sense here, but God, they've left this for a long time. Yeah. Now, oh yeah, I forgot this one. those used to be the ones that would catch you out. The lift, these balls, they've got those moving balls, they're not moving, so. Yep, I still can't remember. Do you go up and down that thing? Bug? If it's a... I can't remember. Looks like after... See, look. So, would the boss be bugged? And do you know, the convergence mod is usually not like this. No, so it's like you've got a free to all, apart from the one enemy that aggro to us. So that did, yeah. But I think the way is that lift. About it makes sense though for our weapon class, but and that would be, is that the lift that Underworld Great Maze? Yeah, let's check. Let's see which we've got here. Something like that. Underworld Great Mace. Yep, that's one of our weapons, because that is a frost weapon. There you go there. How about that, Harry? So, I think the other way is up the lift. Build and blood. Unique skill, Craig Bolt Slam. I wonder if they know about this, because there's a lot of dungeons too. There's a lot that they mod. This got modded. This is one of the first dungeons that got modded. And when I played this, I thought, oh, no. It's nice to show someone how much work they've done into these dungeons. They've done about 80% of the dungeons. And I think the end is the lift bit. Hold on. What got up there? Oh, that bit. Wait there. There's something funky about the no. That a lot easier coming through it, so we're waiting for FP to... So... Yep, so that is right, yeah. So, I fit... because this has got the fire boss. I mean, the worm. But I can't remember what the boss was in here, but it's definitely... to do with this lift, and I think there's a mid. When we done this, I can't remember because it's a couple of times, but there's no classes, so this takes you right down to the bottom. Whether these are active or not, I don't know. Yep. Oh, because you got wait there. Let's see if these are. These are lightning. Yeah. I wonder if they know about this. The guys. They wouldn't do nothing about it now, they just leave it. Patch, yeah, you know. This could easily be missed because the game's so big, you know. See, yeah, that's it. Wait there. We come this way. Yeah. Secret walls. I have to move this up. I think. Oh, here we go. Or we've gone back to this bit here. I think it's under there. No, it's not. Where is this? Got a bit of fake Mondo. Yeah. Hold on. Oh god. Where'd that one come from then? No, 'cause you've got that ledge going across there. No, these are reappearing. Something. This is a bit of a puzzle. It might be, it might not be, but I remember. Yeah. So if you, I can't remember. Is this irrelevant? Because there's no other way here. So this has gone back up and down. Does this trigger something? Because right, so no, because look, that's the only one that I couldn't get there. Hold on, is it that bit there? Yeah, it could be. Yeah. That's what I think. So I wonder if these all... Yeah. So there's nothing there, so we got... So, yeah, I don't know. That acts as nothing, so... Yeah. Remember that one. What have we got? I was watching someone doing this the other day, doing their thing. Obviously, they're doing a bleed build. They're shooting these with the bow. I haven't seen no one do that since everyone discovered you can knock these down with this. Because that's where here down here, that's the pathway. Yeah, so if you got, we've just been down, oh, we've been below there. She might be, this should be a talisman, yeah. So that'd be, well, so the boss is you can jump onto that there. Well, I don't know. Right. So the way, yeah, because they just redone that top. I don't know what that bit was. I think it's activating. It's the pots you knock down to get the bow in the main game. Then to do this bit, you have to go over here, and the boss fight would normally just be that. Yeah, so this will be time consuming. If these are all active and the archers and everything else, then you've got right there, so that would be one way. Let's see. Doesn't make any sense this time. Hold on. Yeah, we've gone totally. So is this bit still? Is this a bit like? Yeah. So we didn't go up to this rough part. She might have done. So theoretically, this would be the bit that you go up to. This is where you get the dragon communion talisman, which is, yeah, because I can't make. Yeah, so I've done this. So So everything's down. You've got an albinaric up there. It's a bit difficult to figure out which way is because how they've done this. So this, the boss should be straight down here. Yeah, all through these bumpy parts. We come through that area, I think. So it's down through here. Now we jump through there. So no, because there's a Stake America, yeah. The weird thing is, when I was looking for this grave, this hero's grave, I just call it the first step. Anyway, here, and this, thingy of America. So whatever boss this is, considering it's our Dragonkin boss, yeah, it's all been dead. If this one's alive, then okay. That's not good. He's not dead. What? Oh, sweaty tree spirit. Combat and glowing dragon king. Wow. So are these in order? Craig Bolt, upwelling, frozen lightning stake, great bubble volley, dragonkin downpour, underworld belt missing sea. But do you know what? I wouldn't. The fact when I started at the top, there was one enemy that aggroed to us, and the red was just like, yeah. This has got a lot of spells. So I've got a feeling the spells that they've got on this class, they're still not ready. No, the ones that are in the thing. We've got enough as it is. And then you've got the fist weapons. The best fist weapon in the game. Memorize spells, so take that off. So what are these at? 34. What's this at? 46. So it's lower. 37, 40. Yeah, because you got this in the game anyway. So cover your body with a single large bubble containing frozen lightning. Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, actually, there's too many spells. Produce several large frozen bubbles. Plus, we haven't unlocked. You get a lot more from the bosses. Memory stones. You don't have to technique all the. Wow. I won't tell him about this. Do you know what? We just got to come out. Yeah. So the other one, so that not in order. So and they're not always like that in order. So Lake Rot, I think, is the last one. Dragonkin Soldier of Noxtella. Done that, yeah. Dragonkin in Lower Shofra River. Dragonkin Soldier of Noxtella. I don't know if they're the same. The one the lake rot is usually the last one, and the albinoic shack is the one you pick up, and it always says blah 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 blah. You know, this one's not ready yet. Weapons, Clayman's harpoon, don't worry about that. Dragon Hellbrid, that weapon, Deep Root Depths, is 100% worth getting. That's why you've got a lot of decks with this. The notable weapons of the Unreal Mage are, we get the Raylucaria one because it's a very good dagger. Wonder why that's bugged out. I haven't been there for a long time. It's before they done this. This game used to be for a good, I don't know how long it was. Just say for the first year or 10 months. This wasn't about classes. You could just play it, and then they got into this class system, you know, which was a lot better. Then you can also, with the class system, you could also do the hybrid thing. Then they added a melee thing, and then it is what it is now, which is a lot better, in my opinion. They don't need to add loads more. Like Cinders ended up adding like 50. It's different. Cinders ended up having 50 classes. What do I pick? So I don't know. This that will warp us into near Estelle. That will. So you get Estelle early as well. If you pick the class, you'll be doing a bit weird. You'll be doing that sort of damage. So we've already got, which I think is the last spells for this. We've got so many spells, but every main boss you beat, you're going to get a memory slot. So there's only so many memory slots unless they added more in the vanilla. You know what? We're going to go and get a midnight dagger because this is a good dagger. I just don't care anymore. Oh, here's the thing here. This thing here. Not a lot of people have seen this. Nope. This is the whole of Raylucaria. Well, you might be confused. It's not old. But when I found this was dead. Yep. This wasn't even active. So you just go. Dragon. No, that's it. Just do. My illegal don't react. There's that. Now this is quite good what I've done with this. Up there. Yeah, so this access, I mean, it's just quick if you know where to look. So where is this in the map? So it's there, so we didn't go there. So this takes you all round, because Leonia is quite big. this warps you all around Leonia. So if you know what you're looking at, then you know where you're going to go. Literally around the whole of Leonia. So you want to go to Radicaria, which I can't remember which that one is. But yeah, this will warp you around to every single bit of this here, you know? Because that used to be inactive and I wonder what it was. So, I can't remember what that one is. So it gives you a clue. The paintings. Where's this one go then? There's a quick way of doing it, I do know that, but you've got to know where those ones go to. To way out of the way. This dungeon we're going in here, Radicaria, right? This is done exactly how that cave that I've just been in is done. 100%. No, I didn't do this, so we do need the memory slots. So, and you get the memory slots after the bosses. So, it would be mostly Radahn. It's definitely, you do get more memory slots in this. I do know that. But they drop after every single major boss that you do. That's why I'm doubtful on these spells, you know. I just don't think these guys, I mean, they're very good, but if you go on a Discord, people say, why isn't the wiki updated? It's never updated, you know. Lot of spell slots. There's definitely more in the mod. But this has got a lot of these singles that they've got loads of spells. It's like you've got the lightning, you've got the dragon cultist, it's just pure lightning, which is one of the best classes in the game. This one, I don't know, it's the first time playing it. I got put off by it, by knowing a lot of the spells. Because I kept on picking them up and I think, oh. But now, I thought we was going to be going with this class through here. Well, where Rani is, through here. That's where I thought we was going to be going, but no. So I suppose we just will go. Oh god, we're here again. So where's Radicaria be? All these, that's GG. Weapons. That's gonna be mountain thingies. Would this be? That's gonna be Radicaria, I think. To be quite honest, I don't know. I think the best thing to do would be is to just go back where I was and just go down and get because this is a good weapon, and you get silent mode with it. You get the Ash of War that's on it that makes you quiet, so it's definitely worth it in my book. It's, especially going through the haddock tree, and I forgot where that shortcut is. There's loads of shortcuts, but just to remember all this down, you'd have to get yourself. It's all going to be changing. All these things. I don't know about the walk, but a lot of shortcuts people found. That's what I do. People that play a lot, they just write everything down, or even put it on a spreadsheet, and you know, because there's a lot of people that just play this game. That's what I mean. Yep. And then the other type, what they do, they make Elden Ring content. Just Elden Ring, just people that just keep playing this game over and over again. People have made, I will say one thing, there's quite a few people that have made a lot of money out of one game. Yeah, the PvP community, playing this game for the past three and a half years. You know, that's why when Duskflux comes out, all of them will be moving over to that. Even though it's on, the internet would be the bad thing on that. It's not about buying the console and doing that. It's, you know, it'd be the netcode. And apparently so is meant to be bad, but who knows, they could change it. Otherwise, that's why it's not on that dungeon I just went into. This is what this is like. This is how they've done Rail Akari out, just like that. But our dagger, we don't have to do the ball bearing. We don't have to do this, the ball bearing, because we've got the Mysticord, and that's good enough. Don't really need to level it up. And we've picked up some 1s and 2s. It's done just like that place where we was. Under these up. Gimme. So the dagger is right down the bottom. Is this boxy? No. Same outlay as well. I done this. Oh, not as long as that first one I went in with. Everything's just been dead. Same it's the same spread. So when they make these dungeons, I'm sure they just, you know, when they mock it up, they just come in here and just. I see people do this. It's not as difficult as you think it is, you know. It's not long-winded. But our dagger is, I mean, we can warp out of it, which is fantastic, because a lot of mods don't let you do that. But we don't need to beat the quantity. We don't need full bearing. It's just the ordinary one, 1s and 2s. Or we could do it. Fucking blasted there. God damn it! What's wrong with these things? Oh, I've got the ball sack. Yep. What's the time? What's the time then? 8:30. perhaps I can try some of these other spells. Great Bubble. Well, that's not too bad, considering it doesn't use all your FP up. So that's what I was looking for. Not like these high level ones that we got. So I don't know if we've done the one in Oxtella. Even though we've been down there, but we've been down there, it's a sort of they name it weird, you know? Doesn't do nothing, it's a waste of time. Yeah. Great bubble volley. Bubble and squeak. Great. Extended ball sack, yeah, which is pretty dangerous for these girls. It's got range. Just hit there. The back end of that is a little bit of a nightmare. Oh, yeah. That's why you don't need the I mean, we could get it. I don't even know if it's the crystalline boss. I think it is. It's it wouldn't. It's everywhere. after that killing me earlier, I'll tell that for now because it's the fully stretched out sack that does the damage. That is, I know what this is because that sends that back up. Yeah. Oh, smashable items. Yeah. What's the one? It doesn't use a lot of FP. Oh, our daggers here. I'm sure it is. Yeah, look, we've got ants on the go. Surprise, surprise. We're just going to do damage here. It doesn't work. There's a full pelt on it. Is it so? Okay, we must go down one level. So I forget what it's called now, the Asher ball that makes it silent. You just put it on anything that you go for the whole game silent. This is it right here. This our baby right here. This is right near the end of the dungeon. This is the Midnight Dagger. Oh, it's the ball bearing. I knew there was one before. So it's the dagger's got to come from the bosses. Oh, damn. So I knew there was one that was. A bit of crystallines there. We could fight with an unupgraded mind you, it's only one in it, so they stuck in here then. I mean, we've been down it since they changed it, but another scheduled. Lift. Oh, we're here already, really? Wait there, do we get Ultra? It's not upgraded. But we can use it if we do need. Oh, wait there. How big is this? Oh, wait there. We can try this. If it is one crystalline. We've actually got a bolt weapon. The Underworld Dagger. The Shining. Okay, so. class. The Underworld Dagger. This dagger increases the dabbing of... Oh! So it increases of Dragonkin Sword and Quick Step. No, it's not the dagger I was thinking of. No, there's another dagger. I've got this totally wrong. But, so that's acting like a bit of a shield type, so you can have it in the offhand. Or vice versa. Have it on. No, there's a dagger. Oh, perhaps it's from the Knockcrawl class, but I thought it was this one here. No, it's definitely not this one. No, it's a better looking dagger than that. So this boosts all the Dragonkin sorceries. So that is. This is okay, this is blood, frost, and it's got both in it, blood and frost. So if I keep that in that hand, the spells, and we get 10% boost with that. So this is quick step. So we want to get the blood out instead. So I totally thought, even though. Yeah, definitely the wrong dagger. I think it's something else. Because he picked it up just going through the game quite a few times, and I thought, oh, it's got the natural thing that makes you quiet. So. So YouTube's recommended this. Again. Pointless me doing this. It really is, I can tell that for now.
Oh, your divinity, have mercy.
Yeah, that's how that's what we're
Road
like.
is
Yeah.
I didn't. I'll be doing much. Just lay out.
Does that boost those? If I look to the patch notes, there's a lot of spells there. Right. Underworld Dagger, Dragonkin Zooks, Dragon Scale Blade, Lake of Rot, and I bet it's from obviously Lake of Rock Boss. We've done Underworld, Great Maze, Fringe Fight here with all the enemies were bugged. Claymans that can stay there, Ainsel River, it's just that Dragonkin Albred, Dragonkin Soldier in Sophia River. Is that up? However you spell that, Durgraph's Opus, Deeper Depths, that is the best fist weapon. There's no fist weapons in this game, that's the best one, 100%, yeah. That's why you had the scaling of with the dex and the int, because it's only int scaling. So, Dragonkin in Lower Shofra River, got that. Fringe Folk Hero Grave, got that. Shining Rune of Dragonkin Soldier. Shining Rune of the Dragonkin Soldier of Noxtella. 1, 2, 3. There's a lot of spells. I'm getting confused now because of Right, so these are all the Dragonkin. So that the easiest way to look at this is we picked up these ones which go up to 52, 55, that one there, that was the second one. This one's a good spell, I do know that. It's a good spell in the main game, people just misuse it because actually this is a faith weapon spell, yeah. So these are those ones, those are the early ones, because if these guys have put the spells that behind Gaia's, because they're registered in here, then that's shit of them. Do you know what I mean? It really is, in my opinion, because it means you have to go and do Moog, which you don't have to. There's no, you know, that means you have to do Moog, so you have to break the ruin when I can go in there right now and do it. The spells, if you look at the, that's a good way to do your spells. Infantry like this, and they're all in one class, so you can look like this. So they're like this is all the Dragonkin, right? There's a lot of spells because obviously the last spells do say in the last two. For the past year and a half, it said, oh, and these are not ready yet, even in this patch. But the patch has had, since the original patch of March, the patch has had about 7 or 8 updates. So I don't know whether reading all those updates, it said, oh, now that has had, you know? Because there was a time we went in all through everything, you know? Because, right, so some of these have got less spells. This is single scaling. You have to, if you want to get something from Deep Root Depths, you have to beat a boss down there. You can't just go and nab it. No. Considering, so this is at 55. Let me just, because I think the other spells, forget those weapons for a minute. Dragonkin Soldier of Noxtella. Right, Dragonkin in Lower Shofra River. Right? That is where some of the higher spells we got from. Fringe Folk Heroes' Graves were lower. Dragonkin Soldier of Noxtella. Right? So, right. So the one down there, Shofra River. You got the one up the top, Dragonkin Soldier of Noxtella. This is Ainsel River. Because we've already been to Lake Crot. If you go here right now, that is the Dragonkin Soldier there. We've already got the rock thingy there. And when I've got the Grace there. So Noxtella. Oh, Palace. Which is above here. Same as that one. Ainsel River Sluice. That's before you. Yeah, if you was doing Ronnie's quest line, so. Yeah. Right. So this is across the roads. Oh, so that's across the roads. This fight here. So this is Fear. As soon as you go in here, you do the fight with. Just straight away. So this is all locked off into 3 thingies so you can fight fear. But the first dragon that you get here, this is where the opus weapon is. Now I've been through it twice in the last 2 weeks, right? No, I didn't bother going for this weapon, but I know it was on the ground around here somewhere, right? But I was doing this whole area, right? But I knew this is the best fist weapon, so I got all of them and I tested them. Because you've got the furnace weapons as well in you got the giants furnace weapons that are hard to fight, but they made them good in here. But this is the best one in my opinion. It just smashes. Yeah, just test it on the dummy. That's what you've got to do. But because it scales within, if you've got in and something else, it doesn't really matter, because this is in and dex, you know. And this dagger, not the dagger that I thought was going to get, it's a dagger that increases these sorcery spells. So, let me look on the wiki, because I'm not too sure if this spell is... Dragonkin Soldier of Noxtello. This is crazy. This is not the ones in the river. Is this the one? It's not the ones down there, is it? There's a lot of spells in there. One key. Lower Shropshire River, that one. Dragonkin Soldier Noxtello. Are they on about the one that's up the roof? So that is it. Quite a lot of these. Dragonkin Soldier of Noxtello. Let me see. Frozen Lightning Spear. Show me the map. There's about 20 of these. Well, there is in the main game, but it depends which one this is. It's not the one in the river. There's one upstairs as well, above that. So, from Ainsel River downstream. I know this. Follow it downstream. Blah, blah. Giant ants. Dragonkin Soldier of Noxtella. There's two images. Dragon Scale Blade, Dragon Halberd, Frozen Lightning Spear. So see also the Dragon Soldier and the Lesser Dragon Soldiers. This one uses this. Map link, yeah, holy fuck. Oh, wait there. Jumps down from the ceiling from first emerging area, approaching. What then about this then? So it's up from there. Jumps down from the ceiling, approaching the huge front. I've already done this, haven't I? There. Let's get the underground map. Right, they're on about. That's it. Dragonkin Soldier of Noxtella. Dead. Right. I just had to look at that. So what was this one on here then? Shimmering Ruin of Dragonkin in Lower Chauffeur River. All leads to that boss, which is all through warps interconnected down to Lake Rock. The other dragon one is just there, so the lower one doesn't make no sense. Lower, so I know where the other one is. Dragonkin in Lower Chauffeur River. fucking YouTube video for 3 years. Do I really need to know this? Elden. I'm playing a mod. I thought this would be the lower one. It's not. These are the... Oh. Stop the mod. These are the lower spells anyway. That is all... They could have put this, and they haven't got their wiki. No. Right, so let's just forget all this. Dragonkin, lower, upper bum, all that lot. Right. Let's go to the ones that I know, without throwing all these stupid things, as a Dragonkin soldier that is, this is lower, upper, lower. You've got the one up the top here, right? Start button. Start button. You've got the dragon up here. I think this is the best. You know? You have to walk up the top. This is lower. This is below Mimicked here, which is it's not. It's below Chimera up the top there. Because this is what they done up here. So in vanilla, see up there, they've taken all the rooftops off, right? So, but they also done this in this mod. So I was checking it the other day to make sure I wasn't going mad. Because when I come down and fought Chimera for the first time, that was quite a little way back. I noticed, no, it didn't used to be cut off because look, you got those bits up there. That's where Chimera is. You know, that's the way to get to what's the name. If you're going Rani's way, you can go. You have to go. You can go that way, even though there's all the warps and everything. That you can go to Lake Rot. You can go here. You can go there. This is the dragon here. So I think this is the lesser one. You know, considering meant to boost. Let's just see if we can just blast these spells. That's what we've been fighting these fucking dragons with, right? So, yeah. Oh, look, the shimmering. So these must be the really small spells. Yeah, 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 and yeah. So there's only one last spell to get, and that is in. So I got these muddled ground. So I thought this was the first one. So the shimmering. Let's see. from Dragon King, so I thought that was pretty high. Now, if those spells, which I've got a feeling, because it says on here it doesn't. It says after. I know exactly where it is. It's after Gaius. But I'm just. I just. Unless I get all the patch notes out, I'm not reading like, you know, 20 pages of patch notes just to have a look to see if it's there, but so theoretically the last one is the Radiant Ruin Dragonkin of Lake Rot, because the Shadow Ruin of Drakenkin Albano, it shows it up on this, but on this patch, but they could have changed it though, but on this patch I picked them up and it says, oh, this is for a later patch, but they could have changed it. This is the patch that we didn't play, but they tell you what they changed, a few minor things, and it's languages, that's what it was. So, unless the other ones, because there's all these different minor different things, there might be something in there, but you know. I just assumed something like that, because we're playing this class now. If I looked at this class on an early patch when it's, you can download. Oh, you have to download the class. You'll be able to see it there. So if you went to, it's too much to do. So the last patch, Lake Rot, you've got Dragonkin there, that's it there, and then if those other ones do exist, then it's we haven't been there yet to thingy. Oh, what a nightmare. Man. Theoretically. Let's see what if these are, how low level these ones are. $23, $25, $26, $28, $31, $37, $43. Then they go up to 55. Then the other ones go up a little bit higher. Look how many spells you got. The spells, is any of these spells, because you should have a buff spell. Covers body in bubbles containing frozen lightning. I think we've got that one up there. Summon the power from. These are the strongest one, but sometimes the quick damage one. Rodan, most would be next, so we can get down there. Beat Kaimir. What's this one? Crazy. What's a body buff one? Is this cover your body in bubbles, contains frozen thingy? Well, let's go and see Mahatma Gandhi down here. Oh, we've got a map for a map guy. This will be the last time we play this until when it gets updated, you know, because oh, so we have got a bit of a buff. That's what we was looking for. So this is most of the there's a you can stack things. Yeah. So this is what I was looking. So this is like our variant of a buff. Here we go, eat all your bananas. We'll leave this on and see how this goes. Bubble spells can be extremely powerful. We'll give the map to map guy. Most we go on to just take it. We take the map. There's only one. Blood club.
No.
I'll stop whinging you, Codger.
Oh, don't pay me and just lay out your...
Oh, we'd have to get... Frozen twin shards. Super bonk. At least you got bleed on this, as well as that. It's the perfect combination, blood and a dragonkin. This is not part. I'm not too sure, but that is. Yeah, because this weapon doesn't scale normally with int. No, it doesn't. No, it's just got that scaling. It's a good weapon in the main game, but it hasn't got that scaling normally. Let's speak to Elwyn. So they're gonna he's either gonna say this is what he gives us to go to. It would definitely be Redan or I could say you don't have to, but I'll give her monkeys anyway. This is a lot of work, this is doing this one. Yeah. So you're sitting here talking to yourself. Okay, so who is it? Redan, Rani, and what is the path? Redan, yeah. Astel, okay. Right card, oh lovely. Spirit Chimera, okay. Okay, right. So Redan, yeah. Because we get that ruin, that will increase our health. And that. How much is it for a level? Where's the status? Oh, do you know what? We're on the money. Yeah. Need a health boost. I need some food boost. Yeah. Ate a lot today, but this has made me hungry. 6 hours. Oh well, make it to 12. See if I can get the late. Oh no, actually it lied to us. The late night game. Yeah. So even with that, we took a buttload of damage. Unreal. Let's get down to oh yeah, we got to do that. We've got to get round this with the bloodhound step. That's the whole point of doing that bit. We'll here we go. We're just unleveled. So we've got bubble buff, which is our. There we go. Space sounds fabulous. So much FP. Calm down, rabbit features. So I need to get the bloodhound step to have safe passage. Even though there's a warp here, but I've only ever walked through it once. Behind combat, get up to the bastard child of Why would we come down to these givers? Absolutely. Hold back, right. Oh look, this dragon will kill us. If you're not too careful. Okay. This build is far from done. I'm doing all boss split, yeah? I'll do it last time, but at least we've got a build done. Won't be long before we're 99 in stats. Trust me on that one, because you're not doing the 2 stat up. So I'll have to go and cheese. Well, not cheese. It's never a cheese within, is it? Who survived up here? Is it more health? Yeah. We need that survivability. Strength gives you the most defense, yeah, out of every stat in the game. So 920. So I think it's might be 320, something like that. Might be 32 or 33. dagger. Fantastic. We'll get much better than that. With mozzarella sprinkled on top of our cheese. Me, my mum and her boyfriend. Fantastic. It was a beautiful pizza, I'll tell you, but just with all the cheese and everything on it, the mozzarella just come out so strong. Oh look, we've got a splodgeroni here. A proper splodger. You dare cut my winnings, my earnings from that. Do you know what they say? I need an older crowd, you know what I mean? Someone said on YouTube, never mention your age, or do mention your age. Over 50s club, yeah. God, I've got music on, I can tell that now. It's working, not really. That wasn't too bad. Need to get this 1,000. I'm surprised because this armor's just boosted our in by and lightning or something by tenfold. What about the magic baby? 10% more damage with a dagger. Better than that in a minute. When we got 70 in 25 in the armor. Should be your goal. In the eyes of the play. Nice, baby. I'll go to the DLC and get myself, before we break the ruin, easy 13 on most weapons, yeah, 12, 13, squeezy, lemon squeezy. What's that? Oh, baby. Peeping Toms. Yeah. Don't forget to someone keeps unsubscribing and unsubscribing, but then it could be anyone, I don't know. It's the private people. It's not like we're a big channel. Most people would quit, or just go on to another. The amount of money I've thrown into this channel is absolutely been a joke. Growth over 8 years. I had to fill out a YouTube form, like do it, and they would never act on it because it sort of like comes up as random. Are we hitting 1,000? Oh no. Is it 35? You need that magic. You need that HP. You need survivability. We've got another 6 hours yet. I didn't I woke up at midnight last night and went to bed early. I knew protein diet with creatine. Getting a new brain. They even try to just get ice up blow you up. That Redan has to be done next. Otherwise we don't get passage to the magic and to the shadow realm. Might do stuff up, I haven't done nothing. That is what's made me the most money on YouTube in Bloodborne, so let's pay back to those early fans and still yeah. There was Moist Critical when I watched him live, but it's all it quits, no AdSense, no more money, nothing after, you know, 14 million from Twitch and 53 million was that in total. 53 million from YouTube. Loads of people couldn't believe it, and this is a vid I posted as well, you know. Do you know how long Moist Critical has been on YouTube? Since 2007. I didn't know YouTube existed. Most probably till about, I think 2008. So I was living in Spain. We moved home in 2008 back to the UK. And I cannot remember watching YouTube in Spain. The Moist Critical was on there. I was on there in 2011, made it out on YouTube. Which is this one here. But I can't remember YouTube. I know it was once the late age was of that. Then YouTube was a place where, you know, you posted things and you couldn't make money on it. So then all of a sudden you could. So and there used to be the crazy stuff there. So Moist Critical. Look at the video, which says how much he's earned from 2007 since he's been on the channel, so I think it was way after that when you can make money. So I think YouTube was born in 2004 as a dating agency. I had no aware of it. I was living in Spain where there was flip phones and all this lot, whatnot. We didn't even have internet, proper internet all the time, you know. life weren't always easy out in Spain. Plus technology, living in Spain, you know, it's a bit of a third world country back then. It still is in a lot of Spain, especially rural. I was more interested in going out working, partying and mingling with the Latinas. Yep, which I've done loads of, so I was in my prime. 100%, oh yeah, never gonna, sadly the girl who said to me, that she's dead now, she said, stop wasting your life on drink. You're in your prime, in your 30s. But 7 years, I didn't go up drinking until I was 40, so... All those memories though, I will say something, those memories there, my mum and my brother, I've got quite a few photographs, people have got videos, I've got no videos or anything like that, and I've got any videos of any of the girls that I was in relationships with. They've got photographs and videos of me. I sold my camera on my phone, I had all the bloody pictures on it, yeah, still got those back. But they somehow, I know they've got photographs of me. Bless the short, because they took them, I know it's back. But, I still didn't go back, recession happened. You know, what to do? Go back with my money. Do you know what? Every people are escaping, like England at the moment, yeah? Right? To get out of the UK, notably to get away from everything. And I'll tell you what, right? Guess where we're all going? Most of them, yeah? Which I think is an absolute shame. The majority of them. It's Benidorm, which is just like the UK in Spain, right? Been like that for absolute years. It's been like that for about 50 years. Yeah. Why go to a place like being in Spain? No. Go to Spain where you have to learn Spanish. Best places locally, I would say, in Pomona or somewhere near Gibraltar where you've got a backup plan, because you can hit got Gibraltar, which is part of the British thingy. So, and when I lived out in Spain, we was still part of the Schengen zone. I spoke to 2 Spanish girls back in the summer from Valencia, and they said, we wish we'd done what you done, UK had done. I said, what's that? They should come out of the Schengen zone, and they're from Valencia. They said, we can't stand Spain, they hate it. It's all the corruption. And I know how they feel, because I used to see all that corruption out there in Spain. I thought it was Spain, but then no, bloody UK is just as bad. So then you find out all the governments are just as bad, you know. But Spain's just on a bit of a different level. You got all the mafia out there, the Russian mafia, the Chinese mafia, the Spanish mafia, the English gangsters out there. Dangerous place. Drive by, shoot by. Corrupt police, corrupt judges, but then it's like that all around the world. But it was noticeable out there. I see planes, I see high speed boats being chased and gunned at by helicopters. But the boats, like, are outpaced, I think. Oh. dropping huge amounts of drugs from Morocco, get it over onto Spain with its huge amounts of coke or huge amounts of marijuana. That all goes to test where it all comes from. South America to Morocco to the rest of I only see it twice though, the gunfire. Madness, yeah. An eye-opener as well. Like the DJ, Jumping Jack Frost, still plays drum and bass after 35 years of DJing, longer than that most probably. Right, have we hit the 1,000 threshold? Just leveling up figure so we don't get one-shotted all the time. When really it's about your armor, isn't it? Look. Oh, we still haven't reached it. But our immunity, robustness, focus and vitality's gone up. I know what it is. Well, what is it? 20 point? It's 35. Well, we've got all day at this. Make sure it's night time. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's still there. If the mods got updated, it'd be updated. If they got updated today, it'd be updated midnight. Yeah. There'd be no time because they said soon for a long time. So one day you'll look on. You'll find out most of the first on Twitter, and it's always that way. There'd be some huge changes. Especially if you ain't played it for a while, so all the teams and the alphas playing this. You'd always have a couple of guys. You think you've got the thing here, they come out with the build straight away. If you've got the spend a couple of hours, say you the first one to download, someone would have one up on YouTube with all the spells and everything. I don't know if Patreon with convergence you'll get a bit of early access, I don't know. %, ruins, right? From 145, 33, it's not 33, it's 35. I should go some deals, it's boring the head out of me, this is. Okay, like all mods, I think they've done a nice job. This is pretty, you're not going to get much better than this. But as for farming, they're making the game harder the game's already hard in the DLC because you've got no protection of the Shadow Tree, but plus 15 weapons. I've always said it. I don't think it. You know, you're gonna have to go that bit higher in levels. I think. Do you know what I mean? Because plus 15 feels like a plus 10 to me. These guys used to have a cheat engine as well. They haven't got it no more. No. You can use cheat engine, yeah, but you can't cheat in all these types of armor, all the rings, everything, you know? These have always had cheat. These have always had cheat. Cinder's mod, cheat engine. The third version of this. Dark Souls Germany and cheat version. I never used them honestly to explore the game. Dark Souls 3 of this, I mean, I think what they should do with this game is there's 27 classes, people like to play a lot of the classes. I think they should do the new game plus bit. Oh, yeah. So I think they should do the new game plus bit where if you go to new game plus in that class, you go up to level 20, so forth. Because you're only going to do more damage with your weapon level, 100%. So the amount of damage I do in Dark Souls 3 through some guys that just changed the gem system around and got some weapons insane. But the Dark Souls 3 is boring. Mostly just as much. Mostly more Elden Ring now than Dark Souls 3. I mean, Neo played this hours in that game. There will be, we'll get it, you know. And Eternal games will be switching to console, so it's going to be an absolute fantastic, you know. Bloody electricity burner. Will be. I mean, it will be, yeah. Because I have to put on the bloody PC, capture cards in the PC, so. Look how long these bubbles are. Slowing down. If there's like, nice, you know? You're still not going to hit 1,000, no? That's why I'm going to go to the DLC in a minute. Farming these guys. Oh my god. There's when you play games like this, there's no point in playing on any other game. You know, you save yourself a hell of a lot of money if you just start getting into another game. Because most games, well, they've got one playthrough, then you think, oh, and then a lot of it's so samey. Especially on PlayStation, they've done a big thing. These games that they need to reinvent themselves. Yeah, they need something new. Like Eternal was so refreshing. They got that new game on. So looking forward to that, and that looks a beast. PS5 Pro Enhanced. They just got a new PS5 Pro out as well, 2025. But it's been out a year. I can't explain why. It's been out a year, and the new one they brought out is a little bit lighter. The new controller out as well comes with PS5 Pro. Is it any different? No, it's a bit lighter. They must be taking a few screws out. No, it's actually so I noticed the PS5 Pro controller, not the Pro controller, the one that comes with PS5 Pro, is a bit lighter. So they changed the vibration thingies in them. They weighed them. And they're just from a different company. They're lighter. You know, they're sourced from a different company, so they get them down. So that's why everything feels lighter. The new PS5 is so many grams lighter than the PS5, and a little bit more on the electricity efficient. You know, so it's all about not quite there. So it's going. So it's yeah. I knew it's 35. Let's get 2,000. So everything gets a little bit lighter. Let's get out there. I've got a ball band in there. Can I upgrade these? What's the ball bearing? I know it's for the 1s, 2s, 3s, 4s, 5s. You're still there, are you, girly? Right. So I don't think I'll be able to do this. Can't get my favourite little tiny summon, but we haven't got it.
Greedy, you here for...
Sprout and Grey 4. Sprouting. What's the difference between these two? Oh, it's Ghost. That's right. So there's no point in grabbing that then, is there? From up here. Going to in there, through there, grabbing that. This is just a quick grab. Let's go through that. We'll grab this summon. Dogs. Right. this. We just run through it quick. Yeah, you know where we're going. First thing off. Wrong. Grab that, but I'm gonna get it. Before. Yeah, that's it. Before that happens. Throws fires of sin at me. And well, it's a jump button. Go on. Let's just jump. I should show my new haircut. I've got my haircut, yeah. It's by a Kurdish guy. It's me. He was going bald. Well, he is going bald, yeah. He showed me the top of his head, so he's 32, so he's 21 years younger than me, right? So anyway, I'm not losing my hair anyway. But that is not, it's nothing to do with what I'm talking about here, right? So we ended up, so he's still got a bit of a bald spot on top. So he showed me it. I thought, okay, then he had this bit, so he was bald from the back of his head to the front. So I said, so how did you do that bit at the front then? I don't know where, because he's from Kurdistan, which is like, it's not recognised as a place, you know? It's the women, they're always fighting ISIS, or they call it Daesh, or Sadoosh, or something like that, I don't know. Anyway, he's from there. That's where a lot of refugees are. There's loads of them. They usually work in hairdressers, right? So anyway, in the UK they do. Most of them a little bit more, but he said he's been over here for 10 years. But whatever. They all cut hair and they seem to do it well. So he paid £3,000 to have a hair transplant. So I said, how do you do it? He said, oh, it's with plasma. So never fall out. No, never fall out, but it's £3,000. I can't remember who he told me, because I know a lot of people go to Turkey to have it done. So, and do you know what? It's really vanity for you, because a lot of women don't really become monkeys. No, if you ask most women, they don't care if their man goes bald or not. Some do, some don't. But it's really, it's your own vanity, you know. £3,000. I mean, it looked okay, but I said, why don't you do the middle? The bald bit at the back, because he sort of put a comb over it, and you can still see it, but it's his own hair, yeah. Oh, that's what my mum was telling me, a new thing they do, because of I think it's, yeah, mine, I don't think she'd do it with Jade, get off me. Jade, she owns a professional beauty salon, my niece, she's 37. And she makes a lot of money, believe me. But she won't be doing it. So there's a new thing out now they can do. Transplant your eyebrows. Not the like a hair transplant. So eyebrow transplant, yeah. So they grow. Yeah, not like tattooed on like a lot of people get. I used to see it when I had all my tattoos done. The girls getting tattooed into their eyebrows, so it just looks nice and thick because thick eyebrows are in, if you know what I mean. Not like my mum, they used to pluck them to death in the 70s. But yeah, that's a new thing now. That is eyebrow transplants. So you can get it done. Yeah. It'd be expensive, but if you've got no eyebrows, you know, a full set of eyebrows that grow, you can trim them. That's the newest thing in the beauty thingy, so. I think a lot of people have that. Some people I know have got, some women have got even no eyebrows, they've just plucked. My mum's like that, she's plucked them so much because it was in the fashion in the 70s. When you pluck them that much, they don't grow back. They just don't go bracken. We got any more room? Oh no, we haven't. I'm dead. Oh, we get him. Oh, did he come in? Did we get invaded by Damn, we have. No, this guy's a shit house. This part of the blade built this guy is. Amazing bladed jump. No. Oh, we got the blood. Yeah, it's part of blade. Missile. Do you know what? I done a blade run and when this school got updated. The first in Mogwin Palace, Comrade, he's got some blood spells as well. I wasn't impressed, so I know they're working that one out. Not impressed in any of them, no. What if I go up here? No, get some grave war. Here. Hither. Yeah, I went in there, didn't I? Oh, we can go. Wait, can I go in there? Oh, wait. No. What did I go in there for? No, it's just popped up, that's why, yeah. Seriously. Below here to be all the black witches. Nostradamus. This might have a few sprouts in it, the early ones, but grab some. You don't need to do this though. There should be a couple to grab, if not then... Really? This level? No hell, yeah. Bone shards. Oh, and a small ruin. There's a sprouter. Oh, and we. Shows the sprouter. Another sprouter. Oh, it's just a one sprout. Cheap banana. Yeah, take off my health bar. What's this up here? Is this just number one? We're doing this kind of problem. I know what's in it. All these early ones will have it as I just cheating at ball bearing. As this is gonna be, this might get. I think this might get upgraded. Oh, next year. I think this year. Yeah, the end of this, sometime this year. +3. Well, these are quite good spirit ashes. As we got 75,000. Buy some bits. I don't know why she's still there. Hold on. Okay, we can get Nickel Alpha. Survivalist. Poison. Kali. Collectors, there you go. Goldfly. Buy that. Oh, 10% more ruins this is, yeah. Stacks. Oh, the lightning, this will be a free one. Yeah, a lightning. The sacred pot for the one in that. Maybe that one. What is that? Oh, it's just the centipede. Oh, it's meant to do that when okay, Batman. Let's. Stacker Rooney. Hopefully we don't die with. Oh, we don't need that. Most will be that. That might come in handy. What's that? No, the underworld. No, the realm. Graves type woodland plains. We'll get these out quickly. They must be die quick, but if we leveled up, no. Distraction. Where is it? Not the mode. Oh, there you are. Did I let the things down? Oh god, these are very late. Wait a minute. Oh no, quick. Get them. Go girls. Stay there. We've got all this magic. Ice, I should say. I was thinking, I remember when he was complaining to me that I didn't have anything to do, you know what I mean? But he's not, no more, I mean, he's made loads of money, but he's building for the guy. Done. Realm of Shadow. Complete. Now we're into the plus 15 zone. Or, well, 13. Come on, ladies. 4. Butterbean comes. So there's something down there. I was playing this a couple of weeks ago. The sky, first time I see it, went purple. Yeah. In this mod. Right, we're gonna sit here while I make some food. Yeah. Oh. There's no real pen. Yeah. This with glasses. Oh, I drank my water, yeah. Why not? Oh. What's this? Oh. Hold. Yep. Yeah. Right. bucko. Tom Brady. Is it Tom Brady? No, he made... Do you know, I go down to the beach quite a lot. I think you come down... Oh, it's in the paper, I can find out. So, part of the community of this area. But I suppose coming down with his family and his kids, because I know there's a, well, I don't know where it is, my mum knows where it is, because she told me when I come down, she told me John Brady lives nearby. About 20 minutes away, in the car. So this would be the nearest coastline, and most probably, because he's got kids, and the quietest. Yeah. And most of them the nicest, yeah. So, he lives in a gated community, which is, well, Sydney can live anywhere in the world. Not a place out in LA, but so these kids are playing up in I'm just trying to put because mum telling me to stay they must have it must have been the end of the beach, going up towards the River Arun. So I thought they'd been shot. The kids were in the arcade bit. So he was down with his wife and his children. But he lives in a very nice area. That is, it's nowhere, it's about 20 miles from here, yeah, but it would be the ideal place to go for kids, you know, especially if they're young, because all the other places on the beach, this would be the nicest. There's a lot of things for the kids to do, and this time of year, even though obviously you're spotted, you know, it's in the beach, and yeah. If I'd have known that, I would have... Well, you don't know that, because it's... I can't believe that. Yeah, I mean, it's not advertised, you know? It's in all the papers, though, yeah. But... I mean, I thought to myself, Crawley is a shithole. But then, if you live in a gated community, you're not going to see... It's like anywhere. It's like places in London that are gated, you know? Might be a shithole all around, with violence and all that lot. But inside is perfect, it's got security, everything, you're not going to have it, you know? Even if you want to be in a city in London. I mean, there's nice parts in London, even the Even the posh parts of London's got a high crime rate. That's how it is, you know? Like outside Harrods, people get... There was a guy, about a year ago, he got murdered for his Rolex, so there you go. 23 years old, murdered for a, I don't know, Rolex that was worth quite a lot of money. There's no deterrence. Crime is absolutely fucking awful. There's a picture today on Instagram of someone in Edgware, North London, which I know everywhere. And guys in the daylight, you know, hitting a fucking pawn shop window that was shut, or the people were still in there because it was daytime, so why would they do it? Because I just imagine night time there were bars up, so there was a car around the side and they just hit the sledgehammer and put their hands through there, through the window, grabbed what they did and boat, and then there was some boat and people got some people cheering. I was like, oh wow, there. So grabbing some expensive gear, you know, all planned, you know, because those sort of shops, you know, people pawn, I don't know. If it's in the window, it would have been for sale because people sell their stuff to just hold on to for money, you know. I always used to see a guy where I lived in London, he used to pawn off for quite an expensive watch, and he was always pawning it off. And then when he had the money, buy it back. His family heirloom, and it was worth. Watch was worth, I don't know, a couple of £1,000, but he'd always get the money back and then just pawn it. And you know, it's one of those things, isn't it? Part of life. Nothing that I've actually got, no, when I've been skinned, I've sold everything I've owned, yeah. I haven't had to do that for a long time though. We might, what we got on here, anything that spells, yeah. See if we can get some of these weapons up to 11 or 12 before I call it in at night. So I'll tell you what, yesterday I fell asleep when I got into bed and I woke up at 12, midnight. Leg cramps. Mostly from kerosene. This is not even upgraded, sunshine. Weak, man, weak. Where did this go? This guy's in water. This is lightning. Lightning, man. Lightning spells. Magic spells lightning. Especially if we're in water. There's another... Oh no. So what do we go first? Definitely the... That's what these do, but we trade our seeds in. It's basically those American things, more or less. It's not even worth going there, it's just absolutely... We just grab some naturals. Well, I know where they are. Don't break the ruin. And I might have a look. Well, let's I just test it. Because I know where the spells are. Because they are on this. It could have been charming. This is quite a long time ago. I just remember picking them up about 3 times, and one, even before this patch come out, and it was saying, "Oh, these are." Then this patch dropped, and I thought, "Oh, it's still not for this." So you know, it's the Dragon King, because they're right behind, and it's got it on this one here. It says these spells, that. So regardless of you, whatever class you was, you would have picked.
Men would understand. The Earth Tree, I believe, but never.
You would have been able to pick them up.
And if Mikula, these are, I urge you, as long as you.
But
Ah, you're that Tarnic. I am Freya in battle.
No, he was Freya. Really? You managed to get close. He was Freya. Oh. I do know that if they do get so the fire guy comes away. Yeah, if you do hit them, they disappear. Yeah. Regardless, so you can't change how the end game finishes. Well, you can change it a bit, you know. This is no matter how big, this is where your PC struggles, yeah, in the DLC. This is the hardest area of. This is where all the frames going to be dropped and everything in this DLC, and also that bloody tree in there.
Hello there. Together, many things.
It's my book.
Goodbye.
You must be. I am unspoken now, like Amadi, which is why I have to discern. I'd rather not. May 6 cross, they are kin. If you discover, be certain to tell. I presume you just what. If you just be certain to tell. I presume you just what.
Life is going quick, man. Definitely. Passing by. do get a couple of level ups. It's getting late now. 7 hours. Because I was about to do this afternoon. I've been awake. Well, I did wake up at midnight for the cramps in my legs. But that's really, I think it's really the creatine I was saying. Drink enough water. Apparently, yeah. But I woke up at midnight because that. Then I dozed off back to sleep. Not then, not straight away. Oh, no way. No, hours later. But I might have got a couple of hours. If you go high dose creatine, like some women do, they're saying like 10, 20, 15 to 20 milligrams in back down 10, can help with 100% sort out insomnia. No, sleep deprivation, that's what I go through, and proper sleep deprivation. And as of yesterday, first time I've had some pretty good kicks lately, but winter's always a bit different from summer. Always doing a better kick in winter. When you haven't got light beaming in where I live, light just come into the room, even though no blackout blinds, they're more or less, they do blue blinds that come down, not blackout blinds, they're unfortunate. Buy them, they cost about a couple of £100. Anyway, apart from that, most of these for the thingy. Yeah. North, south, east, west. I'm going to leave it like that because the other monitor's turned off. That's a 4-hour. It's weird. I haven't touched that that's over 7 hours. That I haven't touched that. That turns off after 4 hours. Then that starts. Then it starts going janky. So. String, yeah, not as bad as it used to be. Some of the cables are loose on the back of one monitor. If one, because one's 1080p, one's 4K, that means that has to be, the game starts jigging. You've got to be aware of it. It's going to turn off after 4 hours. Yeah, it's only got a limit on it. If I switch it on, back on, it's turned off now. If I switch it on, back on, it'll make this go pear-shaped. It's alright, because all the builds I want to do is it's been like a bit of a, not a nightmare, but upside down of getting some of these things. Spells. And we are glass cannon. This is our final. We've only had 2 armor sets, and they're both. It's just a spells armor set. They're both squishy. Is he gonna make it up here? Fat boy Malone. Needs to rescue. Can't let the spell. One, I'm just I hope they've added on it. I'm hoping that Discord. Yeah. Liars. So I picked up these spells for this class. For the last, they've been behind where thingy is. They've been like that there to pick up for over 1.5 years. Why put them in there when you can't use? Oh, this is for a later patch. And now it says it on this patch, but even said it on. I've played this game on the beginning of the note. This patch is, even though this patch has had how many updates? About 8, I'd say. But still, the overhaul, when they overhaul, you know, all the main overhauls of the whole areas, like, you know. Nothing in the DLC. I know what they're doing in the DLC because I've seen it on their Discord. So that should be doing so. I think because there'll be 2 patches, that's it done. So I think the last patch you can see what they're working on, and that's been, as you would say, on their Discord. Even on the patch notes on Nexus mods since mid-August. So it's been there. So whether it's implemented, I mean, I would, because someone said they know. Someone, yeah, they're definitely on the inside. They do all the alpha testing and whatnot, but it's meant to be finished, this mod, early next year. So whatever you call early next year, to me, early next year could be anywhere from January to March. Otherwise, if you're starting to call things out April, that's the first sort of like quarter of the year, you know. So still early next year, isn't it? Because you're only 4 months into the year, so, you know, then they're going to have to decide, well, I think they want to change, they're going to have to change Rodan into, they want to do it, no, to change console, innit? Rodan? That's the thing, like, to do Millennia, like Garden Advice have done, then they're just copying something, so they have to show you something else. I mean, I wouldn't say... No, I got Garden of Ice mods. And I could have... I'm waiting on their patch to come up, and I have to pay for that mod, so... No, I'm way past on what they're editing. Apart from I don't know what they're editing... not editing. What they're updating in the Garden of Ice. Because it looks like... Because they've already done this bit here. So it's the only mod that's edited... Not edited, redone an area. This is called Elden in the Garden of Ice, yeah? So this way you get to play as some of the bosses here. The other ones I know where you unlock. You've got Nameless King, that's after beating Malakav. Then another one, not too sure about that. You got to beat Cinder as well. Here in the Garden of Ice, you've got which we've already done. You've got to beat an Evergel with 4 versions of all the. They do like their Godskin duos, and then you'll be able to play in boss mode. I've played in boss mode on them with all their bosses. That's all from the cards, all of them. You know, they've only put 3 bosses in there, but when you're in that, you're going to be in God mode. Because you're in it half the time, you get knocked out of it, then you're back into it, you know. So you can be out of it, you can get knocked out of it, then you can just go back into it straight away. You can stay into it like 50-50. So, or you can just grab it if they've got a cheat shop, you know. You can just grab it from there. But I just think I'd rather beat the bosses. But they put all this stuff up that's new, and they put another bit up which is like way back from where I've got to in their mod. And they put some stuff where it's like, is that in it? Looks like it's in a DLC. It looks like it's in late area of the DLC. Still to come, and that was all back in July. So. While people pay and wait, you know, patiently. Without people paying money, they wouldn't have no mod. They had their mod taken down at the Nexus Mods, yeah. So the free version for the people, it'll be free when it's finished, that's what they said. So everything else in Nexus mod's free, so why, you know? I had the co-op mod on there, and it says even on the co-op mod, you know? All mods should be free, nothing should be paid for. There you go. Some mods you download and even look at where there's a donation button. They can't even accept donations in some mods. So there you go. That's on Nexus mods. So they most have to reach a certain period or level of modding before they can accept donations. Some would say no donations required. So I don't know. That's all still part of the, you know, modding and whatnot. Because it's easy. I mean, it's not easy to do, but you can learn it through. What's the modding tool they use? Smithbox, yeah. I think it's Smithbox. So this mod will be updated to. This is 2.1, so it'll be updated to what they use in Night Rain now for modding. It's the mod engine 3.7, because that's what Night Rain. I was looking at some Night Rain stuff, and I can see it's all. Oh, it's mod engine 3.1. Because you had mod engine 1 in Dark Souls 3, then the Elden was Dark Souls. No, mod engine 2. Get me out! So really, I don't like. So there's a lot of mods I don't play, or I can't remember playing, or whatever. All that they should update all the mods. Not so you have to. Okay, you can down patch, but it's a pain. Because all you with the down patch, it sends you a link to like a speed, or just it's like a speed run website. So you just download the patch of the thing. It's a pain. So there's a lot of new mods on Dark Souls 3 there are, but there's no massive overhauls. No. There's a lot of like even Graceful mod. I think that's stuck at 1.10. I don't even think it's finished. You know, they have to update if they want to finish. The Garden of Eyes was unplayable because they didn't update it when this game got updated a couple of months ago to 16.1. Yeah, the game kept on crashing left, right and centre until they actually updated it. Then guess what happened? It didn't crash. The game's, actually playable. Yeah. Not everyone's got empty pockets. Then I get because I'm in the Garden of Eyes mod, then I get hit with all the other people that are making like boss mods, all different types of boss. Like not a lot of months, but you get to play the game. It's expensive to live, I will say that, especially in the UK. Especially when you haven't got much, Elden to spend with. It's like having a PC in it, do you know what I mean? Like a gaming console, if you just stuck with gaming, I tell you, you wouldn't have to you're just happy with that because it just gets up. With PCs, God, everything you have to update them every couple of years. Well, you don't have to. If you read a lot of people, I've still got this graphics card or GPU or whatever, but this runs everything in Unreal Engine 5 with mid settings, but the 590s, there's no way I'll pay that at. No way. Apparently so there's no good. The 580 is good. Apparently so. But the 590s, no. Not recommended. 580 is nearly as big as a 590. The 590 is, I think people are going to wait for the 6. It's going to cost a lot of money. Even so a 490. They used to be cheaper, and I think how much they're about 800 quid now. I've got a PC that's worth about, I don't know, about £800, English pounds. It's all AMD. Built back in 2018. The only thing that come off of that was it went wrong with it. With the aerial at the back, but I had it work in this mod, yeah. But on low settings. We've also got a patch for this, which I didn't download for it when my PC blew up through a power surge. I had to send it back, get it fixed, and I used that, and I tested out the mod because you got another low settings one for this mod. So I didn't do that. I just played the game with everything down to low with grass at mid, and the game still looks alright, it doesn't have to be like this. Console, you don't have to worry about that. I've got the PS5 Pro, they're working on the PS5 6. you know? They'll be out in the next couple of 3 years, whatever. I've got to sell loads of stuff. Got loads of stuff to sell. Yeah. If I was living where I was living before, I would easily would have everything that had to be sold from what I've got now would have been sold a long time ago. Everything. Monitors, a couple of PS5s, loads of broken controllers with all fixed. One's completely dead, one's fixed. A monitor cost me £320. I've used it twice to plug it in. Didn't like it, should have just sent it back to Amazon. Don't think at the time. The easiest thing is just send it back and get your money back. The easiest thing to do. It's like everything though. People think, you know, you've all the latest tellies and whatnot that cost £2,000 or that, you know, for the average Joe, think you've got the money every year when a new telly comes out. I'm gonna upgrade. There's a guy called Spawn Point or something like that, some ginger-haired English guy. Do you know what I mean? And he always shows off this new stuff, and some of the stuff didn't even have to pay for it. And I rip into him all the time when he sits there with his head. You only see the back of his head, and that's how you know he's a ginger, because he's got ginger hair. But I've got nothing against gingers. It's just the fact that he must have a good job. He earns plenty of money in his job, but he earns plenty of money mostly from YouTube, reviewing all this stuff. So that's why he gets sent a lot of stuff for free. He renews his telly every year. I think he got given a beefy PC. But he gets a telly every year. Yeah. You know, one that's about £5,000. Then he just gives in the old one and gives in a new. You don't need to keep on doing that, you know? You know, it's like your MacBook. Yeah, that would do. We'll get another one this year. You don't know, because some of the MacBooks, you know, some previous versions better than the old ones and whatnot. So you've got to be the same with the iPhone. So, but this guy does gets the latest every year. If you was to buy that, that's a lot of money. You know what I mean? He's got a console setup. He's got a room. Then he's got a relaxing room where you can sit and chill on the PS5. You know, he's got all these types of things that he, you know. He was given something for free, and he got. That's when I had to go in and say something on his channel. No, it wasn't. It was on Twitter. And people did rip into him, and they said, you got given that. He made an excuse when he said I was going to buy it anyway. Then I think he said he ended up buying it anyway. I don't know, it's something expensive, I don't know that. Something that the ordinary person would have had to have paid, you know. Not celebrities, mate. Just people just, you know. Where everything's free. There's just ordinary people that have just got a few more subscribers and a reach than other people. That's it. You know. So he don't show his face or anything like that. That's amazing, mate. camera, just like back of the headshot. It's actually funny now because I feel it until the month's gone on. Fort reprimand. We are blue today, more of a bluey purple. That's blinking out the air. I wonder if this will do it. Oh, that's going down. Won't be getting up though. We can just. He's not gonna make it through that. Do you know what? I should check on the ones down there because you got some. You got the lightning talismans down there as well. Right. 2 more upgrades. Suppose we could go through to the other ruins. Just go through and get back. Rasputin. That's it. Consume ruins. So that deep root, that's the best fist weapons. So the last, because obviously you could have got those, but it's quite low level. In like Dragon King, that one. The Shadow Keep, the Shadow Ruin of the Dragon King, Albanoic Shack, North Shadow Keep. That's been like that for a year and a half. That spell's been there. Yeah, that's after the Gaius fight. Yeah, and it says you can't pick it up even on this patch, but. Patch has been updated. It has been updated since August though. This has loads of updates, so I don't know because it appears on here as you could use it. I pick it up every time. It feels like 2 years, you know. And you think, okay, and are they ever going to move it? Because it is just there. See with the update, because really with the update, should update things like even that dungeon I went in that was, you know, like at the first step, it's all bugged out. All the enemies weren't, you know, apart from one, but no, none of them was working properly. No, it was, oh, the boss was, yeah, but nothing else. Stream every day. For me, you just don't get a few. You don't. No, yesterday, not even that many. 6 or 7, 8, something like that. 10. No. The biggest thing when I have to put this, the electricity on. And it's cold. It was cold today until now. Yeah, another like I did last year. From January onwards, have no heating. Even though there's stuff to heat you up, but sitting there, you can't even pick your phone up because it's freezing cold. None of that. No way. I'll change electricity companies. Right? I'm not doing it.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arm.
Hold on. Oh, so we can't. What's this? Oh, this is smithing stones. Considering this is only for we just boost these. That means get. Oh, it doesn't matter about that then. Let's go into the DLC, get some convergence on that. I do not know how long this has been. Yeah, because the monitor's turned off. I've turned it back on now. I've got to turn off the stream. Yep. Did it go funny? Blink. 8.5 hours. Yep. 11:30. That's me off. Yeah. Look on Netflix. So they're doing this monster series. There's one with Charlie Hannon that played Ed Gein. He's playing a dad of some daughter. And what else is coming up? Ted Bundy as part of their monster thingy. Yeah. So soon, considering we've gone down to Netflix with adverts, can't believe you have to pay for adverts. It's unreal. No TV license here. You need TV license to watch TV. Yeah, no, I don't. Not for years. I paid it for years, but we haven't paid it for well over 8 years. Apple TV, YouTube, Netflix. That's it. Okay. YouTube, what's that? $12.99 a month. Yeah, that's popular. Yeah. Okay, let's go, baby. Let's go. It's gonna be a cold weekend this weekend. Yeah. There's no insulation in this, like where I live. Even though this was done out nice a couple of years ago, there's no insulation in the roof. The exterior walls, some on the edge of where the stair is, it's just plasterboard. It's just a skin of one plasterboard instead of like 2 bits of plasterboard being a plasterer. Not a dry line. That's dry line I'm talking about. That is where you've got 2 bits of plasterboard with insulation in between. No, it's just one skin of plasterboard nailed to the thing. That's it. And I know there's no insulation above this thingy. There's 2 different flats here that the landlord, the company owns this whole building. It's 3 stories high. I'm in the loft, more or less. But I know above me there's no insulation above that. You know? The plastering on top of that roof's absolutely diabolical. Anyway. We're off. We must do the same time tomorrow. I found the only luck I found some expensive police sunglasses, but I gave them to my mum. She deserved them, yeah. And I think there were more women's than men's. I looked up the prices, most were about 180 quid. Italian. Even like there was made in. It was formed in 1983, so yeah. I don't know, Ray-Ban, it can't be Italian, it's got to be American. Yeah, a name like that. But police, yep. Made of graphite. Polarized lenses, I don't know what that is. I think it's they're completely black, but when the sunlight comes in, they go light. But they're definitely for my mum. They've got police down the side. I tried to find them on Amazon, and I could find something that's similar, about 150 to 180 quid, but they didn't have the police sign down. But I gave them to my mum anyway, so yeah. It's me. I'm off. See, people say like imagine if I was Moist Critical. It would have been. I know he's gave up all that ads. He's had enough. Don't have to pay him no more. As he said, stream has been easy for him. He's been extremely lucky. But if he was just stopping off his stream now, with say 9.4 thousand people watching, that would have earned him a tidy number. Plus all the. God, he's earned so much money out of quite a few million just out of people donations. Donating a tenner here, a tenner there, like memberships and whatnot. A lot. There you go. All it takes is, if you've been on the internet and I think he's only just 30 and he's had to stop. And his channel is from 2007 until 2025. That's how old his channel is. So he's been on YouTube making videos before you could make money on you. For the first 2 years when you could make money, he gave it away. So anyway, there's still other people, Mr. Beast, all those other lot that have earned more money, still want, you know what I mean? It's like $1 million is not enough, then $1 billion, then 2. Remember, you're chasing the numbers game. Everyone chases the numbers game. It's a numbers game. How many views, how many likes, money, how much money I've got, how much. Happiest person is usually the person who's got nothing, really. That's according to Dr. K, the psychiatrist and the streamer on the YouTuber. And because he was addicted to gaming, Dr. K, the Indian guy, psychiatrist and Buddhist. So he done all these people, do you know what I mean? He said the happiest people are the people that he finds that have got nothing. Yep. 1 billion, it goes into 2 billion. Then when people get to that sort of stage, then when he interviews these people, said that then they end up cheating on their wives, then they're cheating on their mistresses. Nothing's enough. You're chasing everything. Everything's one big game, chasing statuses, chasing status. Yeah, that is right. Chasing status. That could be what what that means. The name. Just think about it. 'Cause chasing status is a breakbeat group. And just thinking about that name, that is like chasing your status. You're chasing the status of. If you're chasing a goal all the time. I never thought it like that. But that chasing status, because I was watching a documentary the other day of the DJs back in the day that made breakbeat from hardcore to breakbeat, from jungle to breakbeat. Like DJ Hype. He's older than me. He's about 57. But I can remember listening to him on Fantasy FM. And they was talking about, chasing status. So just thinking about that name, because they make a lot of breakbeat music. I just think it's two brothers. And they stream on Twitch. So chasing status. Just thinking about them when I was thinking about chasing the numbers game, chasing the money, chasing it. So everyone's doing it, So that most probably what they meant with their name. Chasing status. That's what it means. They're chasing the status. They're chasing money. They're chasing everything's a number. Everything's about a numbers game. Like how many followers you got, likes, this, that. You have to have so many followers, likes. This. Like I was trying to sort out something just to go to. Out of all the platforms that I'm less popular on it, TikTok. stream on TikTok, you need 1,000 followers, right? But you can bypass that. But if you mention what is a big no-no, that's why I swapped my internet speed. Because we got good speed now for the first time since I moved out of London. But I had to pay for it though. But anyway, there is a way to do it without 1,000 followers. There's people online doing it. I mean, but we can't mention anything about YouTube or Twitch. You've got to like pretend that you've never even heard of those platforms, so you can drag them to your YouTube channel. That's the idea, but they'll make money. But it is, you're chasing numbers everywhere. You know, people are doing it every day, aren't they? Anyway, I'm off. Chasing status. That just clicked to me then as the name. Chasing a status. I wonder if that is because they're quite old. They are. They're not old, but as a band, they've been a band for a long time. Their brothers have been making music for a long time. You know. Anyway, we're off. I'm going to bed. Buenas noches. That's good night in Spanish.